Welcome back into the Cowboys Report. I am Tom Downey. We are live before Sunday Night Football, the Green Bay Packers and your Dallas Cowboys head-to-head matchup as the remainder of the Sunday Week 4 games begin to wrap up. Niners, Jags, Raiders, Bears coming down to the wire. Rams just took the ball away from Indy, so LA will win. The Chiefs have blown out the Ravens with a lot of injuries for Baltimore. Things look bad for them. Appreciate everyone here who is live as we get set up for Week 4. Cowboys are home underdogs in this one, which really shouldn't be much of a surprise given how the Cowboys season has gone so far versus how the Packers season has gone so far. It hasn't been good enough for Dallas Cowboys. Offense is top 10, but they've been very streaky. Defense is bottom 5, but they've been pretty bad. Honestly, outside of a half against the Eagles, they've been pretty darn poor this entire season. Green Bay has the number 1 scoring defense. Their offense is only 18th. They had a rough showing against the Browns, but the Browns defense looks a lot better than the Cowboys defense does. So we shall see how this one plays out. This is our pregame super chat menu on today's show. All you sickos who are here in hour 20-ish before kickoff, $5 is I don't want that gray, by the way. I don't think that one should not be green. I don't like the green on that. That one should be gray. $5 is 2 signed raffle entries. Doing some little bit different stuff today on how the raffle is going to break down, so stay tuned for that one. $10 will get you 6 raffle entries, so 2 for 1 on that front. $20 gets you 2 raffle wheel spins, 10, 20, 25, differing amounts there. Possible Bean Boozled mixed in there as well. $50 is 2 shot wheel spins. I've also added hydration shot to the menu because I was sick all day yesterday and I'm still not quite feeling 100% right now. $100 is 2 beer bongs, and you will go on the Cowboys Helmet of Honor. We're slowly but surely filling up this helmet with the star stickers. Once it is fully filled up, we will raffle it off with all the eligible names on there. So $100 to get in on that one. These are the pregame discounted rates, by the way. So they are more expensive once the game gets going, but they're actually the same price, but you get more in the pregame because we appreciate all you guys who are stepping up. We are going to do the Venmo 50-50 raffle today as well at What's Going Downey to get in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Hawkeyes is already in for the first half and the second half on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Let's just push it, and you can fix it as we go here. $20 to enter on the Venmo 50-50 raffle side. It's at What Going Downey to enter. We will do first half and second half raffle. So that is at What Going Downey to get in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We'll remind you guys throughout the show, first half, second half. We have you guys covered on that front. Plenty of super chats we'll get into here as well. Do want to run through how the raffle works tonight and what the deal is. So it's based on how many super chats we end up getting on today's show. No matter what, we will give away a signed Drew Pearson jersey. If we set the season high of 2.5K in Super Chats, we will do a signed Roger Staubach mini helmet. And if we set the record on the channel, or I should say match the record, because I can't even tell once it rounds to 0.4, 0.5, etc., we will do a signed Dez Bryant jersey, because Dez Bryant caught it, damn it. Always type Dez caught it in the comments section. So that is the Super Chat raffle item tier today. No matter what, signed Drew Pearson jersey, 2.5K, signed Roger Staubach mini helmet, 3.5K is a signed Dez Bryant jersey. So we'll keep you guys updated on what these Super Chat totals look like, but it's up to you guys with how far we get. We are also doing the monthly MVP race today. Final day for that. Winner gets a Cowboys jersey of your choosing. The largest Super Chat or Venmo, it's been Super Chat so far, but largest Super Chat or Venmo each game gets you an entry. Right now, Jonathan Kelly has 3 entries. Matt Temple has 1. Jimmy Jackson Thomas has 2. The YouTube top fan each game, which isn't always largest individual super chat or Venmo, wasn't back in week 2, also gets an entry. So that is the monthly MVP race. Final one tonight. So the big super chats and the top fan get the final chance to win that jersey for the month. Let's remind everyone of today's sponsors. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. Go download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Today's show also made possible by Omaha Steaks. You guys get an extra $35 off with promo code Cowboys at checkout. That's on top of their 50% site-wide at omahasteaks.com. Get fired up for fall grilling with Omaha Steaks. Visit omahasteaks.com for 50% off site-wide during their Red Hot sale event. And for an extra $35 off, use promo code Cowboys at checkout. 50% off at omahasteaks.com. Extra $35 off with promo code Cowboys at checkout. See site for details. From Certified, I'd like to see Shamar James play meaningful snaps tonight. I don't know if he's going to have meaningful snaps, but Shamar James is active for the first time all season. Damone Clark is scratched instead. $5 from Jotman. 2 entries into our side for now. Drew Pearson jersey. Could become even more. Just happy to see a change on defense with Shamar James being active. Sad to not see blue yet. I think it's his consistency problem is. I will make note that Schottenheimer has since come out and said, well, it's not, he's done a good job in practice. We just don't need a third back active. I guess they think he's behind Miles Sanders. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if maybe I hope that that's not true, but I think that the reality is that he's been better at practice, but he's still behind Miles Sanders, which I'm not sure if that's necessarily what we agree with. Matt Temple coming through. $100 super chat. It's 2 beer bong times. Another entry onto the mini helmet for Matt Temple as well. If you want to go grab me some beers there, Aiden. Or I guess Happy Dads is what it technically is. Thank you, Aiden. I prefer them cold. Not everyone likes them cold. I prefer them cold. Matt Temple putting you on again with the helmet. I guess not a mini helmet, it's a full-size helmet. It says 500 people could do what Jerry Jones has done, not getting to the NFC Championship game in 30 years. I mean, I would easily be able to get them not to the NFC Championship game. I think it's a lot more than 500 people, unless he means there are 500 people watching. Oh, that's definitely what he means. That's definitely what he means. Everyone spam MT in the comments section. Matt also giving you a bunch of entries into the raffle tonight as well. Thank you very much. Flavors, lemon, lime, watermelon. Oh, wild cherry to start. You know it. Can't not do it. Well, plenty in there. Bottom up, or first one coming up. Get some more super chats here in just a second. First one for Matt. Stand by. Get that air bubble out of there. Close enough. Here we go! Matt coming through. Let's do watermelon now. All right. Double J 2288. Ooh. Let me get this in here. Double J 2288. There we go. Week 4 of Sanders over Blue. By the way, thoughts on trading for Tariq Woolen? So I heard he might be available. He might be available. I feel like he's a Raider, though. Like, would anyone be surprised by that? The issue with Woolen is he's near the end of his contract. By the way, speaking of Raiders, they're on the verge of blowing this game against the Bears, which they probably shouldn't win anyway. But I think I would call, sure. I mean, he definitely fits what the Cowboys like, long and lanky, athletic. My issue is, are they going to want to pay him? Because I think if you're trading for Woolen, you're going to have to pay him. And I don't know if that's necessarily what the Cowboys want to do right now. We got another 100 from Hawkeye. He says, if Matt is doing then, I have to too. Everyone spam HE in the comment section of today's show. Can you adjust the layer so I'm in front of the super chat too, by the way? I'm behind it right now. Here we go, Hawkeyes. I got two more after this one still, so then I get a little bit dicey there. Here we go. Woo! Let me get Hawkeyes on here, and then I'll crack open some more. Hawkeyes and Matt Temple coming through with $100 super chats to get things going here early and often. Love to see it. Let me... There we go. Both on there. Two more onto the helmet, and our first sheet is gone too. Hawkeyes also had a $20 super chat, so we owe two wheel spins here on the raffles. Let me get Hawkeyes' entries in here for the first 100 that came through. And then we'll spin the raffle wheel here in just a second. Let's get that set up first. By the way, I got my eyes on the other games here. Jags, Niners, 2nd and 10 Jacksonville inside of the 2-minute warning. So we're to the raffle wheel spin here in just a second. There we go. Spin it when ready. We got two entries here for Hawkeyes. Packers report is not live yet, so we're already crushing them on that front. I'm going to crack open a beer too. That's what I should be doing. This one is going to be 25 more entries for Hawkeyes. Let's spin it again one more time. And then this one is going to be 10 raffle entries for Hawkeyes. $20, you get two wheel spins. Right now, we get two wheel spins. $50 for shots, 100 for beer bongs. Let's get that one out of the way. Okay. Ryder Kincaid, $10. You think the path to victory for us could be just run the ball heavily? I think we do give the ball to Williams, making some deep passes to Pickens. Congrats on the baby. Thank you, Ryder. I do think that's probably going to be a key strategy for the Cowboys. I think they're going to try to lean on the ground game. No one's really tried to run the football here. By the way, Jacksonville is going to be able to kneel out the clock. They will take down San Francisco 26-21. I think that the run game will be something Dallas tries to lean on. They wanted to lean on against the Bears, but that game was so bad so quickly it was impossible. Speaking of the Bears, Williams rolling out, throwing, and to the hands of Komet, almost a touchdown. All right. Third of the four beer bongs coming up. Here we go. I like that. That's a good idea. Let's do that. Here we go. All right, one more after that. I'll give myself some time to breathe there before I start choking to death on my fluids in my body. All right, hold on here. Let me get this entries in. All right, Ryder Kincaid, that's 6 entries. Chris Broussard's burner account is back with another entry. If I could spell Kincaid, that'd be clutch. There we go. I'm just going to do Chris Broussard's. I'll spell it out. Why not? I wish Dak didn't have to complete a pass at a half, and we still win. Thoughts on Emmanuel Acho's new show? He likes to troll. I'm not watching. Why would I ever want to watch Acho and Shady? That's not... No, I don't want to do that. No one should have to do that. Chris B. Man, I am excited for this game. LMAO, not really. Prime time. Let's see what they're able to do. We'll see. Gen X Memories. Think about the total, 46.5 over under. I thought the passing yardage was a little bit low, too. I think Love was like 225. I don't know if they expect the Packers to get up early and just run away with it, but it's only 7. I was surprised. DeAndre Swift just fumbled, and the Bears dove on it. 3rd and 3. I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. I'm pretty sure DeAndre Swift just dove forward without the ball, and the Bears dove on it. I think that's what happened. right? Bears are in first and goal with 1:40 to play in the game. Justice Hill is just vulturing fantasy touchdowns left and right. By the way, I might do a full video on this. The Lamar Jackson injury might be a big deal for the Cowboys. Cooper Rush was not going to get any playing time. If he has to start a couple of games, that might be enough to boost him into actually getting a comp pick for the Cowboys. So that actually could have a big impact. You don't like injuries, but is worth mentioning. All right, Zach Crosby. Need Overshown back so bad. Watching the Jags-Niners game says important elite linebacker players. Devin Lloyd was awesome today. Also, Caleb doing awful against Raiders is even worse for this defense. It's bad that Caleb Williams and Russell Wilson both look great against you as Swift scores the go-ahead touchdown, and then they look human at best the next week. It's kind of a concern there. Andres Yabarvo, a $10 super chat. That's another 6 entries for Andres. We're rocking the Bad Wolf jersey because $500 Venmo gets you a custom Cowboys jersey. I'll wear it throughout the season and then ship it out to you at the end of the year. Can't wait to see what Clowney will bring to the table. Shotty knows how well he'll play. I hope so. Hope that ends up being the case here for those guys. Chris B, over under 5 times. Say this defense sucks. Definitely the over. I hope the under. I hope it's the under. I would like it if the Cowboys defense looks better and plays better and doesn't struggle, but I have concerns on that front. I have concerns. Jimmy Jackson Thomas, $20. A couple wheel spins here for the raffle entries coming up for my guy Jimmy Jackson. Says, Mama not happy facing furlough. DOD, go Cowpokes. Good luck, Hawkeyes. Appreciate that, Jimmy Jackson. Jimmy and Hawkeyes have a good, fun relationship. I find it fun. All right, 2 wheel spins coming up here. First one is away. It's going to be 15 raffle entries for Jimmy Jackson. Let's do his second wheel spin here. Let's see what you get. That's going to be 20 entries for Jimmy Jackson. Cheers to you, my friend. Oof. I got the burps already going. Go figure. Whomst among us we saw that one coming? Everyone did. William Cook, $20. That's 2 more wheel spins. Says, on paper, Packers should win. This is why we play the games. Go Cowboys. I hope that they compete, that they fight, and they show up. I have actively tried to prevent myself from talking myself into they're going to be better than people expect. They're going to play the nobody believes in us card. The defense is going to have some things figured out this week. They're going to be way better. They're going to be able to run the football, and it's going to come down to the fourth quarter. That's what I've talked myself into, and I'm actively trying to suppress because I 100% thought they were going to beat the Bears, and I was livid that they did not, and I was mad. And I don't want to have a bad attitude again. Because I was pissed last week. Y'all saw it. First pen of the year, which Bears fans clipped, by the way. So, by the way, Bears just allowed a Dylan Lobb return to almost midfield. So Raiders might just win this game. All right, 2 wheel spins for William Cook. And then I kind of want to just lock in on this Raiders-Bears game for a little bit here, because why not? No, let me do this. No, stop it. There we go. 15 entries for William Cook. Let's spin it a second time. And if you see those bots, type B to block them. Troy will be joining us soon enough, I'm sure. That one is 30 for William. All right. Gino under pressure finds Michael Mayer to midfield. Well, just like that, the Raiders with 2 timeouts are almost in field goal range. Williams' entries are in. Appreciate that. Oh, look at you go. Look at that. I love it, Aiden. All right, Brent Babcock, $10 is in. A couple entries here. Our Canadian friend. Watching from Canada's East Coast. Give us a big burp. Next beer bong I do, I'm sure I will. I'll have to get me some more of those, Aiden, in a little bit here. As the Raiders get a first down to now they're in field goal range. Boy, they are marching here. 1st and 10 Raiders with 1:10 to go. They are marching successfully. Brent Babcock, 6 entries into our For now, Drew Pearson jersey raffle. $2.5K, it's a signed Roger Staubach mini helmet. 3.5K, Dez Bryant signed jersey. So stay tuned for that one. I believe we're almost caught up on these supers. The last one here is from Hawkeyes, who says, no drunk ducks today. Appreciate that, Hawkeyes. Well, spin your wheels twice. Of note, Hawkeyes is already in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle, halftime and postgame edition. $20 to enter that at What's Going Downey. Spin the wheel. Gino, a draw to Genty. Genty puts the Raiders in field goal range, but 42 seconds left. I think the Bears just called timeout. 15 entries for Hawkeyes. Let's spin it again. And then we'll go to the Who You Got, and you can hook me up with some beers there. That's going to be 10 entries, and I think that's a Bean Boozle, too. Why did I put that in there? Because I hate myself, that's why. The stale Bean Boozleds from last year. This is going to be, almost dropped it, juicy pear or booger. So it's just going to taste like bleh. That's what it's going to taste like. Here we go. Couldn't tell you. Booger. That's booger. That's booger. That's booger. All right, who you got tonight? P for the Packers, C for the Cowboys. Who you got? P or C? Vote in the comments for me. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. Like a hint of, it's just not good. I don't know why I do that to myself. I really don't. Couldn't tell you. Pin poll is this as well. 72% Cowboys, 28% Packers. So very much down to the wire on that front. I hope it's the Cowboys. We would all feel so much better if you win this game, don't you? Like, don't we all feel way better? Like, we're more confident? Like, everything's just going on the positive. Because then you get the Jets and the Panthers, you win those games. Like, then you feel like you can go make a playoff run. But you lose against the Packers, I am prepared to play my must-win card against the Jets. I am prepared to do it. Thank you, Aiden, for the beers. Appreciate them. All right, let's do our next beer bong, our fourth one, to balance out the numbers. Then we'll go to the Super Chat menu and the raffle and everything here. Go. Get the air bubble out of there. That's a much better pour on my end. Well, maybe not. There's a big old air bubble. Here we go. Whew. Ugh. All right, let's go through the Super Chat menu for today's pregame. Everything's double in the pregame section. $5. You are in for 2 of our signed raffle items. I'll break down what the options could be here in a little bit. $10 gets you 6 raffle entries. $20 gets you 2 raffle wheel spins, which can be 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 raffles, so upside for more there. $50 is 2 shot wheel spins, plus you do get raffle entries on top of that. You do get raffle entries too, the prorated figure. $100 is 2 beer bongs. You also go on our Helmet of Honor. Once this is all filled up with the stickers and the initials, we will raffle it off. The Bears stop the Raiders on 3rd and 2. Why did they go so conservative? Bears will call timeout. They're going to get a chance no matter what now to win the game. That is shockingly horrid conservatism by the Raiders. That's so cowardly. That's so cowardly. Because now they're going to get the ball back too. That's bad. That's bad by Pete Carroll and the Raiders. All right, the raffle item tiers today. So no matter what, at minimum, we are doing a signed Drew Pearson jersey. That is at minimum. If we hit 2.5K, which is the season high this year in Super Chats, I am authorized to upgrade that to a signed Roger Staubach mini helmet. If it is 3.5K, which is the record on the Cowboys report, it's a signed Dez Bryant jersey because Dez caught it. Damn it. So that is up to what the Super Chat numbers end up getting to today. Pearson jersey, Staubach mini helmet, or Dez Bryant jersey. Raiders from 54. It's blocked! And the Bears win! They blocked the field goal. This is why you never settle for a field goal unless you have Brandon Aubrey. Never settle. Was that Ruben Hippolyte who blocked it? So the Bears will win on a blocked field goal. Never settle for long field goals. Unless you have Brandon Aubrey. All right, some Super Chats to come. We'll tell you about our sponsor as well. We are going to do the Venmo 50-50 raffle here. $20 to enter at What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. First and second half raffle. So several Super Chats came in. We'll get to those here in a little bit. But first, today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, and normally they're good decisions. But you can get paid by being right on Prize Picks. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. It's simple to play. You pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. You get your picks right, you could cash in. It is the best way to get action on sports in more than 40-plus states, including California, Texas, and Georgia. This is what I cooked up for the Sunday slate. Of note, the Jalen Hurts half passing already hit. Was it nervous for a little bit? Not really, but he didn't do a very good job. Jake Ferguson, more than 49.5 receiving yards. Micah Parsons, more than 0.75 sacks. Go download the Prize Picks app today at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. GKD Records, cuss somebody out. Make it funny. Funny story. My sister texted the group chat that my nephew was asking for me. T2 is what he calls me because there's a bunch of T names in the family and a bunch of Toms. And I figured who it was. Someone was like, put on one of his videos. And I texted back, not the instant reaction one from last night. Because I definitely cussed. And they're like, why? I'm like, because I definitely called the Cowboys defense mega booty ass cheeks in the middle of that video. So like that, he's like a year and a half years old. Can't do that one. Nope, can't do it. I will do it organically. I won't force it. It happens. The alcohol helps cut off some of the inhibitions too. So, $20, Ryder Kincaid. What is this raffle for? We did mention it earlier. We'll mention it again right now, my friend. His super chat came in before we asked about it. No matter what, minimum signed Drew Pearson jersey. If we get to 2.5K in supers, still a long way to go on that front, it will be a signed Roger Staubach mini helmet. If it gets a 3.5K in super, which is the record here on the Cowboys Report, signed Dez Bryant jersey, because Dez caught it, and it just feels oh so correct on that front. By the way, Carlos Rubio is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. He also said go Cowboys. So appreciate that, Carlos. You are in for the first half Venmo 50-50 raffle. Let's spin the wheel here for Ryder Kincaid. 2 wheel spins. Let's see, 30, 10. That's going to be 10 entries on the first one for Ryder, which is the minimum you would have got for the $20 anyway, but you get a second one. So spin it again here, producer Aiden. There it is. 20. Is it going to get to 25? Yes, it will. 25 more entries for Ryder. Appreciate that, my friend. As we've done before, if we do get over 1,000 entries, we'll split it in half and have everyone battle for it. Which, if we get to the 2.5K, I think we'll end up getting there, but we'll see how it goes. Tania Macias, I think I got that one wrong. I think I always get those wrong. If I did, I'm sorry. But I got your entries in there. 6 entries for you, my friend. Foxtrot Gaming says, go Cowboys. Tom, is Clowney starting tonight? I don't know who's going to start. We'll see. But I think he's going to rotate. He's going to play. I think that's probably a little bit more valuable and more impactful. So, Cowboys SZN is in. All right, he says, Diggs should get a job at Panera because he is burnt toast. Love you, Tom. That's bagels. Well, I guess they do kind of do some sandwiches. Okay. That's okay. You know what? It's fine. Of note, by the way, we haven't gotten to the inactives really. Nick Harris reporting that Trevon Diggs will not start today for the Cowboys. He's active, will not start. Instead, it's going to be Reddy Stewart at the nickel, Kaiir Elam and Durham on the outside, but they're going to rotate Diggs in. So we'll see what that rotation looks like. I'll try to do a good job of telling you who's on the field, who's not on the field on defense. Quickly here on the Cowboys inactives, then let's do likes. Let's do likes after this. We got a little super chats to still get to as well. So Cowboys inactives. Jaden Blue. I don't love it, but that's where we're at. CeeDee Lamb, Booker, no surprise there. They are out due to injury. Ajani Cornelius remains the last offensive lineman on the 53-man roster. Jay Toia remains behind Mozzie Smith. Damone Clark is out as well, so do keep that one in mind. Damone Clark out. Shamar James is active. Kickoff, by the way, is 8:20, Aiden. 8:20. Well, they say 8:20. I'm going like 8:25, but 8:20 is our kickoff tonight. All right, every 500 likes on today's show, we will do a shot wheel spin. We haven't actually done a single shot wheel spin time. We got the modified shotties. I think it was CJ Young, or was it? I forget who it was, but somebody was like, "Don't use lemonade. Use like one of like the lemonade seltzer stuff." So we did now. So it's got more alcohol instead of just being cut with lemonade. So every 500 likes on today's show equals a shot wheel spin. Every $50 super chat, haven't had one yet, by the way, in the pregame portion of today's show is 2 shot wheel spins. So plenty of time to get those in. We still got 47-ish minutes here until kickoff. So like the video if you haven't already. Every 500 likes, we've got 1,000 people watching. Aiming for the 50% like ratio. We will get there. William Cook, how about a second for Josh Simmons of the Titans? I know you mean Jeffrey Simmons. If you hadn't already traded for Kenny Clark, I think we would be having a very different conversation right now. My answer right now is I don't need another defensive tackle. Like, Jeffrey Simmons is not going to be cheap. I'm going to have to give up assets. I have a tough time, and I'll do a full video on this too. I would like to spend my assets on an edge or a corner or a safety if I'm going to go do something. I really like Jeffrey Simmons. He would love to be in Dallas. I know that. He would be on board come to Dallas. But having already invested in Osa Odighizuwa and Kenny Clark, I don't think they actually need to go down that path at all. Cliff Smith, also of that note, I always have doubts when someone says per source the Titans are shopping Simmons, and then they're wrong about the money the Titans would be getting. It's not. They were that report was not right about the money. It was actually significantly off, but whatever. Cliff Smith, 2 entries. Are we the worst team in our division? No. The Giants played great today. Hats off to them. Jackson Dart threw for 111 yards. Sometimes we give too much credit to the quarterbacks. I think you are better than the Giants. Doesn't mean I think you're going to necessarily be a playoff team. Andres Yabarvo, a.k.a. the Bad Wolf. Are we the worst team in our division? Oh, sorry. Andres says, damn, the Raiders lost. I went full Ron Burgundy there. My bad, guys. I feel bad for Mitchell. Okay, not really. I know Mitch is in shambles right now. Geno Smith, has been bad. I don't really know how else to, describe his level of play other than like he's been bad. Like, they should have won that game. They lost by 1, and they had 4 turnovers. If Dak ever went 14 of 21 for 117, 2 TDs, and 3 interceptions, we'd lose our minds. Like, when was last time Dak had 138 yards from his running back on 21 carries and they lost? Like, that was a bad game from Geno. There's no way around it. CJ DeYoung III is in, says more alcohol equals more better. Hey, it is up to you guys. You guys set the amounts of what I end up drinking. It's the bosses said I can't do it for free. They wanted me to keep the prices higher this year. $50 for the shot wheel. It's 2 shot wheels. That could be as many as 4 shots. $100 for 2 beer bongs, and you're entered into for our helmet raffle as well. Nick Martin, $2. Make me feel good about the Cowboys this season. It's only been 3 games. You're about to have a much easier slate of opponents coming up here against the Jets and the Panthers. So I would not panic yet. We are caught up now on Super Chats. This is the Super Chat menu. $5 is 2 signed raffle entries. We'll break down in a minute what those entries are for. $10 gets you 6. $20 equals 2 raffle wheel spins. At minimum 10, up to 30 entries. $50 is 2 shot wheel spins, plus raffle entries. $100 is 2 beer bongs, plus raffle entries. And you're entered into our Helmet of Honor. Once this is filled up with $100 entries, we will raffle it off for everyone who is on there. Lots of names on there already. Appreciate everyone who has joined the fun. Hawkeyes, Matt Temple, Jimmy Jackson, Jonathan Kelly, William Cook, Geraldo, John, and more. Based on the Super Chat amount tonight, these are the raffle tiers. No matter what, minimum, if we get no more Super Chats the rest of today's show, we obviously will. Signed Drew Pearson jersey. If we set the season high mark of 2.5K, signed Roger Staubach mini helmet. If we set the channel high of 3.5K, I am authorized to give away a signed Dez Bryant jersey. So those are the different tiers we have available tonight based on what ends up coming in. We are also going to do our monthly MVP race. That is based on largest individual Super Chat. Right now, or Venmo eligible too. Matt Temple has the lead with 100. The YouTube top fan, which right now is Hawkeyes, also eligible to get in. So there's 2 more entries available tonight. Then we will run that race for a Cowboys jersey of your choosing. So there's only going to be 8 people entered into that. So going to be much smaller and better chances to win. And for Hawkeyes, I'm sure if she does get in, says no more drunk ducks. I don't control the ducks, guys. Let's see what happens. All right, let's go to B. Phil's 10 coming through with another $10 Super Chat. Get you entered on that one, and then I'll get caught up on some additional ones too. What about picking up Justin Simmons for the safety room? Why not call? I'm surprised, which actually makes me concerned that they're gonna, have to figure out why he's unsigned. Like, he might not be good anymore. It's a real possibility. I think you have to kind of consider and vet from Simmons' perspective, but that's top name on my list. Yeah. Old Bean with is that a cat photo? If Mike had no pressures or sacks, but we still lost, is that considered a win? No. You lost. I would rather Micah Parsons have 10 sacks and the Cowboys win. Individual, I don't care about. I want to win. Because that means you still lost. That's not a win for me. Maybe it's an individual win for one of your tackles or both your tackles, but team-wise, I would rather win. Real G, $5 Super Chat. Let's get you entered there, my friend. Take an edge first, with second first, take a corner. Agree. I think there is a real scenario in which that works out. Like that tends to fit decently with what you want to have available, and it ends up like the value and who's available makes sense, whether it's a Keldrick Falk, a Ruben Bain, a TJ Parker, I'm not sorry, where catch how it goes. If there's an edge there, depending on where you're taking, we'll see. Corner isn't as good at the top, so that would make sense, but I have to see how the actual draft plays out in the end. Let's talk keys to victory. Number one, your quarterback has to play some fantastic football tonight. I don't really see it. It's not fair, but I don't see a lot of scenarios in which you win this game despite the quarterback playing bad. Like that's not how this team is constructed. Other teams out there might be able to make that work. I mean, somehow the Bears made it work just now against the Raiders, help when the defense forces 4 takeaways. Like Jacksonville, I don't think he can play that great against the Niners, or Trevor Lawrence didn't, but your quarterback has to play great tonight. He has to. Like, he has to have the best version of himself to win games. That's not ideal, but that's where the Cowboys are at. Some of the advanced metrics for Dak right now, he's second in PFF grade. Going into the Week 4 games, I don't think Darnold dropped that much after his win. Big time throws, 11. Completion over expectation, second. EPA per play is only 14th, but adjusted per play is actually first. It's all kind of crazy. The issue is, this is a really good Packers defense. They're first in points per game. They're third in yards per game. They're first in yards per play. They're third in EPA per play. They're second in success rate. Go figure. They add Micah Parsons, they suddenly evolve into one of the best defenses in football. Like, it's a bad matchup for Dak. That's why there's a player I want to get going early in this game to help make his life a little bit easier. What is your confidence level in the Cowboys beating the Packers? Scale it for me from 1 to 10. 1 on the low end, 10 on the high end. Jack Blast says Jerry Jones looks like someone busted his lip. He's on the NBC pregame show right now alongside his adopted son, Jason Garrett. He does look like he cut his lip a little bit. Jerry's old, and when you're at the age that Jerry Jones is, you just kind of start bruising and bleeding easily. It's just kind of like where you're at. So I don't know. Maybe he has to get some more chapstick going. I don't know. Maybe he had too much Johnny Walker and his lips dried out. Who's to say? Confidence level in the Cowboys beating the Packers. Scale it for me 1 to 10 in the comments section of today's show. Some super chats we'll get to here in just a second as well. I'm really not listening to Jerry. I'm sure it's nuts about how he thinks his team is good. He built a good team because it's never his fault, right? Never his fault. Zingo, can't wait for Josh Butler to come back. Underrated. I don't know why they're going to I don't know what their plan is for Butler, frankly. He missed so much time. He hasn't been involved, at minicamp, training camp because he was hurt. I wonder if they just try to stash him for a year. But how the corners fare next few weeks might help impact that. Old B, another $5 super chat. Thank you, my friend. How about this one? What if we still lose, but Jerry was just sitting in the you-know-what files and is forced to sell a team? Is that a win? I've thought about this for a while, and I have avoided making the jokes I've thought of over this exact thing. I'm surprised it took so long to get a super chat on that, like making the same joke. I think that's a win, because if Jerry's on it, I feel like Steven's on it. I don't think he is, but wouldn't it be funny? All right, Matt Temple, $20. That's 2 wheel spins coming up right now. I have a bet with a coworker. For $100, he gave me 10.5. That's a lot in an NFL game, especially at home. That is a lot. So I am very curious to see. I feel pretty good about your chances there because those would have been plus, or probably for the Packers side, probably would have been plus. Might have been like plus 200, frankly. Would have been 11, if not 250. All right, spin the wheel 2 times here for Matt Temple. It's away. 25 entries for Matt. There we go. You'll love to see it. 10, 15, 20, 25. Spin it a second time for Matt. Let's see what it comes up as. 25 the first time. This one's going to be 15 entries for Matt. Appreciate that, Matt. Get you entered in there right now. And then Jimmy Jackson Thomas is in for the wheel spin as well. So need all prayers, Cowboys fans. Need a win. Good Lord. I don't disagree. Hawkeyes does still have the lead in the top fan leaderboard. So keep that in mind for you too. Spin the wheel twice now for Jimmy Jackson. Let's see, 10. That's going to be at least 15. Will we get to the 20? No. So 15 the first time for Jimmy Jackson. Let's spin it again. It's away. Second wheel. Is that going to be 25? Yes, it will. So 25 raffle entries for Jimmy Jackson. Thomas, as a reminder, the minimum is going to be a signed Drew Pearson jersey. Next here is a signed Roger Staubach, which is fitting timing since he was actually at the facility there this week for the Cowboys. And then if we get to 3.5K in supers, signed Dez Bryant jersey. So we are almost to 500 in super chat. So long way to go. Can we get to 1,000 before kickoff? I think that put us in a good spot for the Staubach mini helmet. All right, Roberto, $5 super chat says the Cowboys' best play is to go for it on fourth down. I think I would hope that the Cowboys learn their lesson. As someone who has Brandon Aubrey in fantasy and wants field goals, cool. If it's close, you should go for it. You have to score a lot of points because this defense just isn't. They're not going to contribute with that they need to. JMS 97, whatever happened to Mingo? Mingo is on IR with his lower body injury. Eligible to return after this game, especially with CeeDee Lamb hurt. Would not be surprised if that's what the Cowboys end up doing and he ends up making his return in this one. So appreciate that $2 super chat, JMS. And they're showing Diggs falling down against Roma Dunze on his press attempt. He's like, it's on you, Diggs. You went for the jam and missed. Can't do it. All right, $20 again from Warren Frazier. Another wheel spin coming up here in just a second. I know you're not favored to win, but I love to see a good game plan and high execution from the players. I think we all want that, right? I think we all want that at minimum. Hopefully that ends up playing. All right, spin the wheel twice now for Warren. $50 for 2 shot wheel spins. Haven't done one of those yet. 100 for some more beer bongs. I feel good right now. I feel good despite the illness yesterday. So I'm not scared to do it more. 10 entries for Warren. Let's spin it again. This one's going to be 25 entries for Warren here. There you go. So that's another 25 entries for Warren. Appreciate that, my friend. $5, you are into our raffle entries. 10 gets you 6. 20 gets you the wheel spin here. That is the pregame super chat menu. $50. Haven't done a single shot wheel spin tonight. The boss said I can't drink unless you guys make me. There is a hydration wheel spin on there too, just because I'm coming off an illness. $100 for the beer bongs. That's 2 beer bongs on that front. 50 and 100. I drink as much as you guys let me drink. So, all right, Mark, $5. Why does everyone keep talking about trading Dak as a reset? He has a no trade clause. I've said it forever. This team lacks talent. All hype team. I think if the Cowboys went, Dak, we love you. We have to rebuild. We have to reset. We would be willing to trade you to a team you want to go to. He might say okay. Now, the problem is, if you're Dak, you have some leverage to play hardball and say, trade me here. I don't want to go anywhere else. And then don't trade a first-round pick for me. Like there is some leverage issues there I think are very valid that you correctly point out, Mark. But it's not of a, we're dumping you somewhere you don't want to go. It would have to be kind of a collaborative effort. From P. Beast, I think Eberflus steps up. He better. If he does not step up, then it's going to have real concerns here. So, the pregame super chat menu, we did that already. Keys to victory. Number 2. I need pressure of some capacity. Also, they're going to announce the halftime show here in a little bit, which I did not know. Did not know. Interesting. Okay, we'll see what it is. Pressure of some type. Like, you have to do something. You have to be able to generate pressure against Love. You can't let any quarterback, but especially someone like Love, sit back there all day and chuck bombs. The Cowboys' pressures over the last 2 weeks are essentially MIA. Kenny Clark had 8. Ezeriuaku got 3, but one of them was unblocked, so how much does that really count? Dante Fowler had 2. Osa Odighizuwa had 2. Sam Williams has 2. James Houston, Marshawn Kneeland. I can't have all of my edges essentially under 10%. That's not going to work. You have to be able to get pressure. You have to stunt, and if you can't stunt, you have to blitz. This secondary isn't good enough to simply win with 4. They have to go do it. Now, the good news for the Cowboys, the Packers are extremely banged up. Aaron Banks is hurt. He's not going to play, it sounds like. Zach Tom's not going to play. Anthony Belton is banged up. So it might be, I think it's going to be Darian Kennard over there at tackle tonight. And I know you're a Kentucky grad. He has not been good in the NFL, Aiden. Yeah, but he didn't do anything for the rings. Who cares? That does not count. So a very banged up room for the Packers offensive line depth chart. So get pressure. Otherwise, it's going to look like that playoff game all over again. Give me your score prediction of the Cowboys and the Packers. Let me know in the comments section of today's show. We will get the Super Bowl halftime show here in a second, which is going to be interesting. Give me your score predictions. And we get to another $20 super chat. Who is the next Cowboy to get paid not named Brandon Aubrey? My gut tells me in some capacity it's George Pickens. That might be a franchise tag. The Cowboys have set themselves up to be able to utilize the franchise tag on George Pickens if they so choose. Beyond Pickens, I wonder if they pursue, could they just re-sign Javonte Williams kind of cheaply? Could be an option. Could also be something, if you mean, that's a good plan. You can just kind of lead off all you, Aiden. You're good. Could mean they cheat and extend Will Grier on a 1-year vet minimum deal. But I think Pickens franchise tag, I don't know. Probably Pickens franchise tag or Williams re-signing. It's kind of what I think there. Today's show is made possible by Omaha Steaks. You guys get $35 off, an extra $35 off with promo code Cowboys at checkout. That's on top of their 50% ongoing site-wide sale. It's not just delicious steaks that maximize tenderness and are hand-cut by master butchers in America's heartland. It's also, you can do some chicken, can do some wings, can do some burgers, or just go nuts and get the ultimate steak assortment. 4 filet mignons, my wife's a big fan of those. 4 bacon-wrapped sirloins, boneless New York strip steaks, seasoning, and a little bit more satisfaction guarantee. Under $200 for a lot of meals of steak, let's put it that way. Let's say you're cooking for 2, that's 4 nights at minimum of steak. It's delicious. So go get yours today and get $35 off, an extra $35 off by using promo code Cowboys at checkout. Get fired up for fall grilling with Omaha Steaks. Visit omahasteaks.com for 50% off site-wide during their Red Hot Sale event and get an extra $35 off by using promo code Cowboys at checkout. That's 50% off at omahasteaks.com and an extra $35 off with promo code Cowboys at checkout. See site for details. Then we need to spin the wheel here for William Cook's $20 super chat here. So get those supers in for the wheel spins, for the beer bongs, the shotties. Matt Temple wants a shot. We'll spin that wheel in a second. Let's go, Matt. First up, William Cook spinning some wheels. Here we go. Packers in their green and yellows tonight, by the way. William, first up, 30 entries. Our first big winner of the night on the wheel spins. Let's spin it again, though, for William. This one is 20 entries for William. Big winner tonight. More super chats coming in. Appreciate all the super chats. Joe Case says I need at least 2 more beer bongs. Look, you guys decide. You guys decide. Matt Temple, the $50 super chat. Take a shot on me, Tom. I'll be here till the end, good or bad. I believe, by the way, that puts Matt Temple, it does, into the lead for the top fan leaderboard. So do make note of that. 2 shoddy wheel spins coming up here on today's show. Definitely some Packers fans in attendance tonight, so do keep that one in mind. Shoddy wheel spins, here we go. Backwards hat this time. It's also got the green because it's based on the photo. It's got the green from the leaves in there, which is pretty fun. It's also we're playing a green team, kind of. A bean boozled for me. All right. Second wheel spin coming up here. This is, oh no, it was just birthday cake or dirty dishwasher? I think it's birthday cake, but I'm not sure. Hydration shot? No! Well, it wasn't a shot, it'd be a beer bong. All right. Here we go. Appreciate that, Matt. All right. For the halftime show, it's going to be something involving Rock Nation. It's going to be a Rock Nation client. But, because they tweeted out, well, wait a minute. No, Jay-Z does the halftime show anyway, so it doesn't matter. It might not be. It's Jay-Z no matter what. All right. Anyway, here we go. All right. We get Matt Temple some extra entries here as well. There we go. Mark, who is in charge of drafting our defensive line? We have drafted no one in the past 6 years other than Osa. He's overrated. He saw nothing special. Well, you kind of lucked into Micah Parsons too. I think 5 to 6 years. I think he means 5 to 6 years. So not Tank Lawrence. You've missed. You have missed repeatedly on defense. And I don't think it's just one player's fault or one guy's fault. Will McClay shoulders blame. I do think the constant shuffling of defensive coordinators has also led to some problems. Because Dan Quinn liked his guys. Mike Zimmer liked his guys. You let Mike Zimmer draft Maurice Leofau, and this new regime has not yet played him yet. So, there's a lot of blame to go around, but the buck should stop up front with with Will McClay and company. You have to start drafting better on defense. Way too many misses. Jimmy Jackson Thomas, a $50 super chat. Another entry for the wheel spin, the double shoddy wheel spin here. Let's spin the wheel twice for Jimmy Jackson Thomas. He says, I'm with you, Matt. Appreciate that, guys. First wheel spins away. No way is it going to be back-to-back beer bongs. Another bean boozled. All right, spin it again. If this somehow ends up doing beer bong again, we will do a third wheel spin. Because that feels wrong. Oh, God. This is going to be toasted marshmallow or stink bug. I think it's marshmallow. I can't tell. This one was soft, though. This one was soft. A shoddy. There we go. Finally. Appreciate Jimmy Jackson. All right. Here we go. Bottoms up. All right. Jaden Blue Burner, 23. Woo. If we're going to put our money where our mouth is, we run at Micah all game long. Simple. No one thinks we win. Run at them, knock them in the mouth. I do suspect that's going to be a key part of the game plan. I do wonder how much of it, because your owner came out and said that was going to be your strategy too. But so it goes, hey, don't slack. Just grab the mic and tell me things. It's easier. Just you can lead. I'll follow you. I think just hit shares, hit likes at some point. We'll do the free entry too. All right, thank you, Jaden Blueburner. I appreciate that. 2 entries into the raffle. Justin Most is in. Says, I know we can't go to Eberflus, but you do something different. What do you think that is? I think you have to do something. Like, try new corners. Try not just Donovan Wilson and Malik Hooker. Like, rotate your edges. Do a stunt. Do a blitz. Like, you have to be willing to not just run a bunch of different, cover 2, cover 3, cover 4. Like, just how it goes. By the way, Trevon Diggs says he has a hamstring injury too. Says he's a bit bothered by a hamstring. Kind of sounds like Micah's back injury. That's what that sounds like. I ordered to report that Diggs was not going to be a starter tonight. Okay, we'll see. CJ DeYoung III, another $50 super chat. Let's get it. Says, here's to Jelly Beans. Let me get some extra Jimmy Jackson energy there. Hold on. Jelly Beans and more. CJ DeYoung III. Jelly Beans and beer bongs. It is 50 for the shoddy wheel spin, 100 for the beer bong. Will I get another one tonight? Another beer bong for a kickoff? Who's to say? 2-for-1 specialty on the beer bong. But first, 2 shoddy wheel spins coming up here. I'm not sure if Packers is going to go live anymore. I'm not sure, so we might have to flip off that. 2 shotties! I know where it's going to land. Here we go. Back-to-back coming up. Spin that wheel again. Cheers. Ugh. Thank God. Hold on. Did not finish that very well. I don't know. The vodka and the Happy Dad combination does not sit very well. Hydration shot for me, thank God. Here we go. Andres Yabarbo. You need to hire a better defensive coach too. Let's see who gets fired. How about that? Let's see who ends up getting canned, and then I think we'll have a better answer. Because I don't know if there's someone out there, obviously, right now who fits, but coaches are going to get canned, and you might be able to find somebody there. By the way, for our Venmo 50-50 raffle, Matthew is in. So $20 at What Going Down. Need to enter that. Matthew Embry is in. We will do first half and second half raffles. Casey DeKing says, do Everclear. No. I got that out of my system in college. Jungle Juice, baby. Yeah. Well, I'm assuming it was still the same for you, Kentucky, just Everclear and Kool-Aid? Yeah. That's all I needed, man. It was so good.
Yeah, it was called like Hooch.
That's you're so in the South. That's ridiculous. All right, the pregame super chat menu. $5 equals 2 signed raffle entries. $10 gets you 6 raffle entries. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins. $50 is 2 shoddy wheel spins. It could be a shot, could be 2 shots. For me or for Aiden, could be a beer bong upgrade, could be a Bean Boozled. $100, haven't had one since the first 5 minutes of action. It's 2 beer bongs. You are entered into our helmet raffle. You're going the helmet of honor. Once this is fully filled up, we will auction it off as well. So that is the pregame super chat menu today. Depending on how many super chats we get, this is the raffle tier item. Default, signed Drew Pearson jersey. So no matter what, we're giving away a Pearson jersey. If we get to 2.5K, we'll say the Pearson jersey for later, and we'll do a signed Roger Staubach mini helmet. 3.5K, signed Dez Bryant jersey, because Dez caught it. We are 15 or so minutes away here from kickoff. Help us out by sharing today's stream on social media. The goal each and every single week here on the channel is to be the best stream on Chat Sports. That means the most likes, the most views, the most shares, the most comments, the most supers, and shares really help us get there. So help us out. Share today's video on social media, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, whatever. Let's get those numbers up, because 2K Live is great, but those are rookie numbers. Got to pump those numbers up. Haven't spent much time talking about the game itself, but keys to victory, and we'll go kind of rapid fire on these. Get off the damn field. Going into week 4, guess who was the worst third down defense in football? Cowboys are. They've been terrible. They can't get pressures. They can't stop on third down. They're allowing an over 50% conversion rate on third down. There's not a defense that's allowing above 50%. And if that number holds, knock on wood, I doubt it actually will hold. That would actually be the worst third down defense in far back as my data set, which is like 2003 goes. That is a generationally bad third down defense. Odds are it gets better, but it has to get better still. Turnovers also would help you out in that area. So get off the field. You have to. You got one takeaway all season. Matt Eberflus, every defensive coach makes a big deal about turnovers. Got to actually do it, though. You can't win games like this. You can't win games failing to get off the field. Number 4, key to victory. No Micah Parsons revenge game. You've got to limit him. And not only just him, Sean Gabasad is really good. You have to be able to have time to throw. I suspect running the ball is how the Cowboys will try to mitigate what they're able to do up front. By the way, Warren is in to our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Got you covered there, Warren. $20 at Whatgo and Downey. But does Micah Parsons get a sack against the Cowboys? Y for yes, N for no. You can normally get pretty good odds on a sack. Not tonight. There were not good odds tonight. Not good at all. That's Warren Frazier, by the way, into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is now 40 on that front. Let's get a sack. Y for yes, N for no. Number 5, key to victory. You got to fight all the way through. This might not be a great start for the Cowboys. You can't have a type of performance where you struggle in the first quarter and whatever side of the ball struggling folds as well. Don't have a playoff performance repeat. How about that? Got to fight all the way through. Every 500 likes tonight is a shot wheel spin. We are 120 away from that. 120 away. So like the video. Let's see if we can't get to a shoddy wheel spin here right now with 10 minutes to go until kickoff. Free, simple, easy to do. Like the video all season long. I think you have to help me on the bots tonight too, Aiden. They've been plentiful tonight. So like the video. I'll be honest, I don't want to go to any of the other super chats till we get to at least 500 likes right now. We're 70-ish away. 70 likes, we should be able to get there. So like the video if you haven't already done so. Free, simple, easy to do. Like that video. We're at 419 right now. 429. Can we get to 500? 440, 500. Then we'll go to the super chats, do some shoddy wheel spins as well. But we got to get there first. So like the video. 50 likes away. CJ said, like the video so we can get Tom more drunk. Hey, that is a shoddy wheel spin. Maybe it's me, maybe it's AP. Who knows? 4:58. There's 2,500 people watching live right now. Help us out. Like today's video, please and thank you. 471 is our new number. We're close to 500. I did see the halftime announcement, by the way. Oh, it's at halftime. That's when the announcement is. I misread. Halftime, we'll find out who's doing the actual Super Bowl halftime show. I guess that makes sense, actually. I misread halftime at halftime for the show. That's fine. 8 likes away. Can we get to 500 right now? 2 likes away. 2 more likes. Should be the next update. It's got to be. It's got to be. It's got to be. It's got to be. There it is, 513. By the way, Andres Yabarvo, James Yabarvo are into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is now 600. Let's spin the wheel, Aiden. Let's see what we come up with on the shoddy wheel spins here. First, or just the one we're doing. Is it 1 or 2? Just the one. Thank God. I prefer the cutting with the lemonade than anything else, but hey. More of a punishment. That makes it fair. Bottoms up. William Cook. Is it good sportsmanship if Dak just reared back and hit Micah? Sounds like a penalty to me. That's what that sounds like. I hope that the Cowboys players take the approach of, at least during the game, that's the enemy. Don't be nice. That's the enemy. They're the opposition. Treat them as such. So 2 raffle wheel spins coming up here for William Cook. Then we'll go rapid fire on the Super Chats. We'll go to the Super Chat menu because we're about 10-ish minutes till kickoff. And we'll get caught up on the... we'll go through the... do the comment driver for the most comments equals a shout out. All right, here we go. Spin the wheel. CJ's in there. Let's go. That's going to be 10. No, 15 is a 10. It's 10 for William Cook. Spin it again. God, computer's lagging out on me. I hate it. Oh, I know why it's lagging out on me. Back-to-back 10 for William Cook. Appreciate that, my friend. That's 20 entries for William. I'll keep that in mind as the... did not like what I pulled up on my computer, apparently, to get to Google stuff. Anyway, appreciate that, William. 20 entries for you. Some more Super Chats to come. Moments to go until kickoff. How about CJ DeYoung III? $100 Super Chat. Time for a new sheet of star stickers. CJ DeYoung is in with the helmet of honor. Appreciate that, CJ. Put you on the left side here. We'll start on that one. We're going to do CJ D Y3. That's really cool, actually. I like that one a lot. That's really cool. There we go. CJ DeYoung says, save the beer bongs for kickoff. If you insist, my friend. If you insist, we'll do them at kickoff. That's fine with me. Chris Broussard's Burn. I think Acho bought subscribers. I have looked at his numbers. I have no idea. I would think a person of his social media following would probably be able to get the subscribers. Now, the real question is, do they watch? Because they don't watch, who cares? CJ DeYoung also says, who hired Eberflus to DC? Spelling being weird. Sorry, you're good. The Jones boys did. Come on, they announced the hiring of of Brian Schottenheimer at the exact same time that they announced, oh, we're also going to hire Matt Eberflus as the DC. Like, that was very much a, we'll give you the job, Shotty. Hey, how about this guy as your DC? He said, fine. Like, I think it's very obvious that it was a Jones boys led hiring. So, Drew DTX. Can you pull up the super chat tracker and add some of these names in here, Aiden? My computer's kind of bricking up on me right now, which is not good. So, Drew DTX gets 6 entries, says, maybe we put Roger Goodell and Jerry Jones in pads and put them in Oklahoma drill. Whoever wins gets to control the league. Also, get shot up with every Wolf of Wall Street reference. I don't want to do that. I might die. It is funny, though. I do like that idea of just like a funny way of going about it. Those two haven't always gotten along the greatest. I think that has been made kind of clear as of late. So, William got 20 entries total, right? No, I'm asking he did, though, right? Yeah, okay. I'll put him in right now, then. Stupid fucking thing. All right, William says I meant with the ball. Well, what did he say about the ball now? Because now I'm confused. What did he say earlier? He said, is it good sportsmanship if Dak throws the ball at him. It's fine. Probably wouldn't advise it because you're kind of burning a play. Don't do it after the play because that ends up being a penalty too. So, Gatlin, $5 super chat. As everyone said, Dak quit on the hamstring injury. Keep the same energy for Lamar, right? Look, anyone who said that Dak quit on his team was wrong. That hamstring came off the bone. He didn't, that was not his fault. I think I'm going to go now on the YouTube side, by the way. Or on the entries tracking side. Probably focus more on, Troy's in there, so we're good now. Thank you, Troy. I'll give Troy his entries, too, for banning the bots here. Look, anyone who said that, just wanted to hate. That's all that was. They just wanted to hate. Which, whatever. Freedom of speech, but, the hamstring came off the bone. The fact that he did a snap afterward is kind of insane. Jason Cabral. Tom, this team needs some players with some cojones. Players that want to win. Captains need to step up. I agree. I think it's a little bit tough. Look, the truest thing that Jalen Smith ever said was when they were playing badly, if the owner ain't tripping, neither are we. It's tough. It's tough to win games when the top-down leadership goes, it's fine. So, Jonas says, Tom, I'm scared. It's just one game. My expectations are lower, so I'm not gonna panic about it quite yet. So, thank you, Jonas. David Webb. Couple back-to-back super chats. David, I appreciate you. Thank you very much, my friend. I am going to pour one of the beer bongs that came in here from CJ DeYoung III. He said, save them for kickoff. So final call on the super chat menu, as I spilled some of that beer on my laptop somehow. $5 is 2 signed raffle entries. Default is a signed Drew Pearson jersey. 2.5K in supers is a signed Roger Staubach mini helmet. 3.5K is a signed Dez Bryant jersey because Dez Bryant caught it. $10 gets you 6 raffle entries. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins. $50 is 2 shot wheel spins. And $100, like CJ DeYoung just did, is 2 beer bongs. Putting CJ DeYoung III into our $100 Super Chat Club as well. Of note, at the end of today's game, the largest individual Super Chat or Venmo gets into our MVP raffle for a Cowboys jersey. The top fan, which right now is Matthew Temple, narrowly ahead of CJ DeYoung, and then Hawkeyes gets an entry as well. So there'll be an 8-person race. Hawkeyes is a girl, so could be either. For the top fan leaderboard, Matthew Temple narrowly in the lead already over CJ and over Hawkeyes. So I will do a beer bong here once the kickoff gets set up. You know that I'm old because I can't hold my bladder anymore the way I used to be able to. I can't hold it. Let's do the most comments before kickoff. Gets a free raffle entry into the to-be-determined signed raffle entry. 60 seconds. Whoever comments the most gets in. If we beat our chat rate high of 65, We'll do an additional one, and every time we double it, it'll be an entry because we're going to shatter that chat rate high. Whoever comments the most. Oh, I'm glad the mini helmet arrived there, Jackson. Let me mark that off on my sheet. I meant to go back and look at see what had arrived and what hadn't arrived. Arrived for his Jimmy Jackson. His mini helmet arrived. Sweet. I meant to go back and look at what has arrived and hasn't arrived. Not everything has yet, but I'm glad yours did. Most comments in the next 60 seconds gets a free raffle entry. Every time we double the previous chat rate high of 65, it's an additional free raffle entry. Kick here, which says over under cuss words 100.5. Look, I will say, it's after dark hours, so I get to swear. It's 8:30 almost. Like if your kids are watching, that's on you. 212 is our first number. That's 3 entries, Aiden. 3 entries. Who is our first entry winner?
We will do Michael Harrington.
Michael Harrington is in. Who's next?
George Johnson.
George Johnson. Who is our third entry winner?
And Mark H.
Mark is in as well. Mark H. 212. We might beat it again. Next number was 260 to do a 4th entry. We're at 248 right now. Get those entries in. We are moments away here from kickoff of this one. Both Kenny Clark and Micah Parsons are captains tonight, which feels right. Cowboys have won the toss, and they have deferred. They have deferred. Like the video. Let's get to 1,000 likes before kickoff. Our chat rate has exploded to 490. So we're going to 1, 2, 3, 4 more entries here, Aiden. 4 more entries.
We'll do Let's Get It Poppin' already.
Let's get it poppin'.
We'll do Christopher Gonzalez.
Gonzalez.
We will do Andre Jabarbo.
Andres Yabarvo.
And we will do Jenna G.
Jenna G. With a G or a J?
Jenna with the J, G.
Sweet. We'll do that throughout today's live show, so stay tuned for more, I promise you. 501 was our next one. The number to beat was 520. Don't know if we'll get there. Keep on commenting. Kickoff coming up here for Brandon Aubrey. The Packers are back deep to return this one. Aubrey's kick is away, a line drive, grabbed at the 2 by Green Bay and brought out, obviously. And to about the 20, maybe the 30, Wanye Thomas in on the tackle. Beer ball, here we go. That's not right. Second beer ball coming up here in a second. 1st and 10, Packers football. We'll say ball at their own 30-yard line here. C.J. DeYoung did get his last 20 in before the kickoff, so we'll count that one. We can show a super chat for now. Let's go, Cowboys. Spam your C's. Love in the shotgun. Leafau out there as a starter at linebacker and base personnel. Love swings it to Jacobs. Jacobs stiff arms one man, and we'll pick up about 4 on that one. Here we go. Second beer bong. Woo! Remember to like that video, folks. First or 2nd and 6 now for Green Bay. Love is in the shotgun. They go with the nickel, so Leafau checks out. It's a weird handoff to Jacobs, blown up in the backfield by Osa Odighizuwa. It's a loss of 3. Pre-snap motion, and Osa blows that play up. Spam your double O's in the comments. They tried to pull the right guard. Osa split it. He blew it up. Dante Fowler, Kenny Clark also there. 3rd down. Type in your threes. No Diggs out there, by the way. Shamar James on the field at linebacker against the blitz. Love has all day. It's a bomb. Wide open. 2 men to the 20-yard line. Same shit, different week. Wide open bomb to Matthew Golden. Two guys were wide open on the same play. Malik Hooker gets beat deep. I just don't know. I don't know if this is cover 2 or cover 3. Bland is in the area. Where's the other safety? 22-yard line. Love in the flat to Tucker Kraft. Will be upended by Hooker and get about 5 on that one as we enter the red zone now. Unbelievable. Inside the Prize Picks red zone. They brought pressure. Nobody got home. Love had all day, and they chuck a bomb downfield for a huge pickup. 3 plays in, the Packers hit a 40-plus yard bomb. So 2nd and 4 now. Love in the shotgun. Give to Jacobs up the middle. Brought down by Ezeriuaku on a tackle for loss. Another good run stop by the Cowboys defense. A TFL for the young rookie. Another 3rd down. Type in those threes. It's a great play by Ezeriuaku. He sliced inside and did a great job. That was all him. You know, Mozzie helped the double team, I guess, but Ezeriuaku made that play. That's all him. 3rd down coming up for the Packers. Inside that Prize Picks red zone. 3rd and 5. Love in shotgun set. Motion coming from Dubs to the right side. 4-man pressure. It's a screen to Tucker Kraft. Kraft will stiff arm Jack Sanborn, and he's down at the 1. Did he get in? No, he's short. Half-yard line. A tight end screen to Tucker Kraft, and the Packers have the ball on the doorstep. What was our 4th key to victory, or 3rd key to victory? Get off the field on 3rd downs. They can't do it. Packers go tempo. They want a false start. They're going to get it. The right guard jumped. Packers jump early. Sean Ryan, the right guard. So instead of 1st and goal from the half-yard line, we'll make it 1st and goal from the 5.5-yard line. Love, Jacobs, Dubs, Golden. I think that's Wicks out there too. 2 tight receivers left. Tight end that side as well. They're going to motion. Wicks in motion from left to right. Now there's 2 receivers on the right side. A give to Jacobs up the middle is going to get brought down at the 2 by Ezeriuaku. Some super chats coming in with those real quick here. Give CJ his entry. 2nd and goal. Inside of 10.5 to go in the first quarter. It's ball at the Cowboys 2-yard line. CJ says, defense sucks. At least we can tackle. Yeah, it doesn't matter if they're getting 40-yard chunk plays on 3rd and 10. 9, whatever it was. Love in the shotgun. Jacob slips to his left side. Love, looking end zone fade. Touchdown. It's Romeo Dubs against Deron Bland. I'll be honest, that was a great throw by Jordan Love. That was an unbelievable throw. You can't put that any better. That's very tough coverage. That's how good of a look does your quarterback give your receiver? Bland's all over him. I mean, shoot, Deron Bland basically made a DPI. He got him in the face mask. And Dubs goes up and makes the catch. The defense sucks, guys. Extra point is up and dead center. I did too. So Golden, the big chunk play. I don't know if that was Bland's fault or not. There was a clear miscommunication on the big deep vertical shot. And then the touchdown throw is Dubs beats Bland. David, 9561, glad to have you back. Congrats to you and your wife. Thank you, David. I appreciate that. We owe 2 wheel spins for CJ DeYoung III. So appreciate that, CJ. We'll spin the wheel for you. Packers up 7-0. I'm tweeting out that defense is still mega booty ass cheeks, huh? 2 shoddy wheel spins. Let's do it. Oh, no, sorry. Raffle wheel spins. Raffle wheel spins. My bad. There we go. Spin it. That's going to be 25 for CJ DeYoung. And we'll spin it one more time for him here as well. This one is going to be another 25 for CJ. How about them apples? So thank you, CJ. Appreciate that. Packers 7, Cowboys nothing. Remember to share today's live stream if you have not already done so. The goal is to be the most viewed stream here on Chat Sports this week. Best way to that is to share today's video. Free, simple, and easy to do. Appreciate almost 5,000 of you guys watching live right now. Help us out by sharing today's video. YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, whatever it is. We appreciate all of you who are tuned in and locked in on the Cowboys Report. CJ DeYoung, a $10 super chat. The route has begun. Bet Micah gets a sack the first series. Would anyone be surprised, honestly? No. Samuel, why does a part of me want them to get 600 yards in the air and have Jerry actually fire somebody? I get it. I get it. It's the feeling of this current stuff, coaches, players, schematics, personnel, you name it, isn't good enough. That's why it feels that way. It's not good enough. All right, Turpin back deep on the return. John, next is very important. Dallas falls 10 points behind. The offense will struggle. Yeah, you have to be perfect on offense right now, and that's the issue, right? Turpin, from his own goal line, is going to make one man miss and get brought out of bounds near the 30. So Dak and single-sleeve Dak coming out now on offense. Lipke, Schoonmaker among those I see trotting out. Oh, sorry, that was the special teams unit. Disregard. Williams, Turpin, Tolbert, Pickens, and Ferguson in there. Your offense has to play so good, or else it's it feels pointless otherwise. Micah lined up over Tyler Guyton, by the way. Dak in the shotgun, barking out some signals here. It's a give to Williams, going to bounce it wide. Stiff arms Quay Walker, but only gets about 3. They did run at Micah, but not too much there. Chris B, they are so bad. Waste time watching until 12 a.m. We'll be live the entire time, though, my friend. Zach, can we get back to struggling against the run? There's a reason why coaches would rather be bad against the run than bad against the pass if you had to choose. This is just not good. Just not good. Second down now. Micah against Guyton. Ferguson in motion. Give to Williams up the middle. Yeah, see, you run. You go run, pass, and now you're in about 3rd and 4, 3rd and 5. That's dangerous territory for the Cowboys. Chris V. Bacon, because there's several Chris B. Bacons out there. There actually are on the channel. Knowing what we know now, maybe we should have paid Schultz instead of Jake from State Farm. Schultz hasn't been that good either, though. They've been like the same guy. It's the Spider-Man meme, frankly. Prescott, 3rd and 4. Type in those 4s. A shovel pass right to Williams. And they get nothing. So, why do run, pass when run also works? Quay Walker blew that play up, but I don't know why you go run, run, run. 3 and out, and you gave it all to Javonte Williams. Boy. Brian Anger on for the punt. Fair caught at the 15. All right, $5. Samaj Griffin is into our raffle. I've never in my 20 years of football seen 2 receivers wanting right open the same route. They literally fought for who was catching it. He's not wrong. What the hell was that? I legitimately, I think somebody ran the wrong route for Green Bay and it still worked. Honestly. All right, more super chats to come. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. Simple play, more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. You get those picks right, you could cash in. It's the best place to get action on sports in more than 40-plus states, including Texas, by the way. I've got the power play. The Jalen Hurts one already hit, because of course it was going to hit. It was a half passing. It was the max discount. Jake Ferguson, more than 49.5 receiving yards. Micah Parsons, more than 0.75 sacks, so a full sack for Micah. Go download the app today. Use code CLNS and get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. If you haven't already, make sure you guys are subscribed. Free Cowboys videos every single day, multiple times per day, and live for every game as well. Super chats flowing in. William Meehan. Some of these defensive players getting paid limits to run around like lost chickens. I'll have to go back and look at like who messed up on the big deep shot, but somebody messed up real bad. Lucas Anderson, that's going to be a wheel spin here next chance we get. Texans did well today. Thoughts? I don't mean to be disrespectful of Houston. The Titans are terrible, and I wonder when Brian Callahan gets fired. It's coming. David, 9561. What's the menu for today? I'll have Aiden rotate through that as we get set for kickoff here. $5, you're into our raffle entry. It defaults to Drew Pearson jersey. 2.5K, we're almost halfway there, is signed Roger Staubach mini helmet. 3.5K is a signed Des Bryant jersey because Des caught it, damn it. $10 to 3 entries. $20 is the raffle wheel. $50 for a shoddy spin. $100 for a beer bong. Motion from Golden. Love play action. Has a lot of time. Throws. Got a man. It's Dubs wide open to the 31-yard line. A gain of 16 for Romeo Dubs. Or Dobbs. He's fine with both. I mean, all the linebackers bite, and it leaves Romeo Dubs wide open. 16-yard gain. It's on Sanborn. Sanborn over pursuit against the run. Clowney, by the way, is out there for the Cowboys at edge. He's lined up over the right tackle. GKD hates the play calls. I get it. Motion coming. It's a give to Jacobs. Makes one man miss and picks up 5, maybe 6. Kenneth Murray in on the tackle. Maurice Leafau was clearly the new linebacker 3 for Dallas, and Shamar James is kind of taking the Damone Clark third down snaps. Ceedee Young, Packers score first series. We go 3 and out. Lame. Yeah, I agree. So 2nd and 3 now for the Cowboys, or for the Packers against the Cowboys. 6:40 to play. Motion again from Golden. They reverse it to him. Golden getting around the edge. First down. Good tackle by Sanborn, but it is a gain of 5. It's a pickup there for the Packers. You can go through the Super Chats more. That's fine. You can stay on those as best as possible. JMS, can we super sim to the offseason? Yeah. Andrew, how is it possible to only hire terrible coaches? I don't know. F. Joe Biden. I can't get around it. I said the wheels are going off the Cowboys season around game 5 or 6. I think I'm on track. You better win these next 2, man. After today. Packers love play action. A dart over the middle. I don't think that was caught. Romeo Doubs did not make the catch. He was wide open over the middle. Was a little bit low from Love. And Doubs could not trap it. Sam, this game is literally making my stomach hurt. That's how it goes. We are 100 likes away from a shoddy wheel spin. So like that video. Every 500 is a shoddy wheel spin. So 2nd and 10. Sanborn, Leafau, and Murray, the linebackers. Just 2 receivers out there for Green Bay. It's a give to Jacobs, cutting it back, and Jacobs is going to pick up 7 on that one. 3rd down coming up. Type in those 3s. We are 40 likes away. Sam said his game's making the stomach hurt. Cowboy 85 says, gotta fire our defensive coach. Good news, folks. Holding on Jordan Morgan to back up Green Bay. It's going to be 2nd and long. Jordan Morgan getting the start at left guard today. And yeah, he's all over Marshawn Kneeland. That is why Jacob was able to cut it back. That is a good penalty. It's a good call by the officials. 9 likes away from a shoddy wheel spin. Love and empty now. 2nd and 18. 4-man pressure shown from the Cowboys. They're going to bring 4. Love rolling to his right. Looking. Throwing it away. 3rd and 18 coming up. You got to get off the field here. Shoddy wheel spin. We got past 1,000 likes. Thank you all so much. Make sure you guys are subscribed as well. Free videos every day. We'll check it on that live sub number too. I know not all 5,660 of you are subscribed. 3rd and 18. You got to get off the field here if you're the Cowboys. Should be easy. Knock on wood. Love, 3rd and forever. Over the middle. Caught by Jadeveon Williams. And he picks up 15 of it. They might go for this. They're past midfield. They'll probably go for this here. It's going to be 4th and 2. They essentially ran, I'll call it a deep screen, where Doubs and everyone is blocking for Williams. Wilson made the tackle, but the Packers picked up enough to make it 4th and short. Type in those 4s. It's 4th down. The power back, Brooks, is out there on the field right now. Cowboys showing pressure. They motion Brooks. Now back into the field. That's Chris Brooks, the former Dolphin. Play clock at 0. And the Packers only wanted to draw Dallas off sides. And they'll punt. And I'll be honest, I think that's a good thing for the Cowboys. They should have gone for it. I'm really glad they didn't go there because I didn't think that they would have gotten it. Andrew says mock draft season starting early this year. Mary Reyna, $5. Only the Raiders are more cursed than the Cowboys. At least you guys got some talent. On one side of the ball, Mary. So wheeling on for the punt for Green Bay. It is away. Turpin calls for a fair catch at his own 10-yard line. 4:14 to go in the first quarter. Go ahead and do the wheel spin. You can narrate. I'm going to go take my bathroom break here. 2-for-1 specialties on the shot wheels and the beer bongs while I am taking a bathroom break. So 2-for-1 50s is 2 shot wheels, 2 for 1 is 100 beer bongs. Cowboys get the ball back here, deep in their own territory, down 7-0. Producer Aiden will spin that first wheel. I'd get to it now because it is showing up there. So spin the wheel, Aiden. I'll be back in just a second.
Alrighty, everybody. Happy to be with you guys on Sunday Night Football. Let's spin this wheel for some raffle entries. Alrighty, we got our Cowboys-themed wheel. We had our Shoddy-themed wheel. Got our Cowboys-themed wheel. And it's looking like it's going to be 30 raffle entries there. Alrighty. 30 raffle entries. We'll go ahead and get Chris's Super Chat set up here. So far, to be honest, a little surprised that it's not actually this close. I kind of thought it would be 2-score game already. I did, in fact, take Matthew Golden to get 50 yards and a touchdown, and so he's looking not too bad right now. But we're going to go ahead and get your Super Chat up here, Chris. Thank you very much for Super Chat. Now, at least the Cowboys have moved on from mid-pack purgatory to absolute basement dwellers. Yeah, I guess you got something going for you then. Maybe you'll have a better pick that way, instead of going from the middle of the pack to actually at least having some promise maybe later on.
How many entries was it? 30, and that was for Lucas Anderson. Sweet. I'll get you caught up there, Lucas. Chris Prutzman, I'll get you in there as well. For your 5. No one took advantage of the 2 for 1s, huh? All right, it's fine. Just means I get to not be as drunk tonight. Up to you guys how drunk I get. Concerns abound for this Cowboys team right now. Let's see. We got other Super Chats coming in. L. Crawford is an Eagles fan. Thanks for paying rent, L. Skip it. Ryder Kincaid, the raffle will be done post-game. Remember, if you can't stay up that late, this is on demand later, so you can come back and watch afterwards. Also, I'll try to hunt you down, too. Double J2288, I'm glad James getting snaps. Why isn't Leofau? Leofau is the early down linebacker. James is the third down linebacker. 1st and 10. It is play action for Prescott. Finding Ferguson. Ferguson picks up 7 on that one. So good first down play for the Cowboys. David does want the menu. We should show that menu for me, too, here in a second. $5 is 1 raffle entry. $10 is 3 raffle entries. $20 will spin the wheel of the raffle. $50 is a shot wheel spin. Could be 2 shots. Could be a shot for me. Could be a shot for Aiden. Could be a beer bong upgrade. $100 is a beer bong, and you go on our Cowboys helmet of honor. Raffle that off once it's filled up, by the way. So 2nd and 3.5 here for the Cowboys. Prescott play action again. Pressure coming. Throwing. Caught by Williams for a first down. Micah beat Tyler Guyton, but Dak got the ball out quickly enough. It is a first down for the Cowboys. They're putting Micah over Guyton tonight. The chip from Tolbert didn't help much. Dak just 1, 2, 3, boom, out. So 1st and 10 for the Cowboys. Ball at the 22. Bebe Splummer. It's a give to Williams. Up the middle is going to get about 5 on that one. Appreciate that, Beyblade. You are into our raffle. I'm going to make sure you guys are subscribed. We do the shot wheel spin for 1,000 likes. We didn't do that yet. We'll do that soon. David, a $10 super chat. That's 3 entries. Thank you, David. I appreciate that, my friend. 2nd and 5 coming up now for the Cowboys. 5.5. Dak barking out some signals here. Tolbert in motion right to left. Now going orbit behind the offense. Dak looking, taking a shot downfield, broken up and nearly caught by Turpin anyway. 3rd and 5. I don't love that throw from Prescott. Too much air underneath it. Keyshawn Nixon broke it up. I don't know if that's Turpin running too far downfield or Dak underthrowing it, trying to draw DPI. Honestly, I'm going to go with bad throw. And a good play by Nixon. Turpin almost caught it anyway. There's Lamb on the sideline in a boot. There's L. Crawford. Williams going to motion from right now back into the backfield. Packers showing a blitz package. They're going to bring it off the right side. Dak throws, caught by Ferguson. But again, he doesn't get the first down. He's got to make somebody miss one time. He's got to. He's got to make somebody miss. Cowboys are lined up to go for it here from their own 31-yard line. Motion from Ferguson. They might be trying to draw him off sides. A lot of hard counts here from Prescott and the Cowboys offense. Do not waste a timeout. Packers call timeout, 4th and 1. So it is 4th down. Type in those 4s. I respect the aggressiveness here to at least line up to go for it. So 4th down, we'll see what Dallas does here. It's 4th and 1 from their own 31. Let's see what the Cowboys do here. They're lined up to go for it. Trips left. Ferguson in motion. Dak hard counts. He put that back leg behind as if he's going to try to tush push it here. 7, 6, 5, hard count. 4, 3, hard count again. And that'll do it. They don't go for it. And they take delay a game and they'll punt. Again, why are you doing route short of the sticks on 3rd and 5? Like, Ferguson has to run that route at the right depth. You have to. Or make somebody miss. Pick one. Warriors for life. Why are we getting Pickens involved? Because he went run on the first drive? You're not even trying to push the ball downfield yet. It's all been short shit. It's been a very scared offensive game plan. Anger on for the punt. It is away. A lot of space for Golden. Lets it bounce at his own 30. Will grab it on the bounce. Trying to go wide left. Getting to the edge. Makes one man miss out of bounds past the 30. Everything is short. It's runs and short passes. I don't love it. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Free Cowboys videos each and every single day here on the channel. We do owe a shoddy wheel spin for 1,000 likes. Perfect. First off, though, most comments in the next 60 seconds equals a free raffle entry. So most comments in the next 60 seconds is a free raffle entry. If we beat our previous chat rate high of 501, it'll be 2 raffle entries. So comment right now, whatever you want to comment. Plenty of F the Cowboys, I feel like, right now. I don't like the scarediness this team has come out with so far. Been a lot of scarediness on offense. Run. Fake hard count. I don't like it. I don't like it. Be aggressive or don't. Like, honestly, is a punt more risky than a going for it on 4th and 1? I think it is. I think it is. All right, most comments in the next 60 seconds. Keep the comments coming. We're going to spin the wheel while your comments come in. It's away. Please be hydration shot. Come on, I need one. Let's go. There we go. Hydration shot for me. Most comments. Next 60 seconds. As I spilled some of it. Of course I did. Here we go. Just Powerade. I'm going to give our first winner to Troy Daniels. Because he's flooding it right now. If we beat that chat rate high, I'll let Aiden pick another winner. But plenty of super chats to get to. Chris B. should have went for it. I agree. Very conservative offense. A lot of runs, a lot of short play action looks. I don't love it. Andres Yabarvo, Bad Wolf, frustrating. You need one effing yard. Make a play. If you had a good defense, punt it. You don't have a good defense. William Cook, Hopium would say the short stuff would lead to deep shots. Let's see it. Second entry winner, Aiden. Shout it out here. It's 1st and 10, Green Bay, ball at the 32-yard line. Williams, play action, reverse screen, backside to Brooks. Brooks gets the first down and more. He's rumbling and mumbling down to the 43-yard line. Sorry, that's actually Emmanuel Wilson on the screen. Waters Gaming gets our second entry here. Lucas Anderson will get a wheel spin here in a little bit. Says Texans fan, but I always support Texas teams. I appreciate you, Lucas. Thank you. Cheers to you, my friend. It's an issue once every 4 years, right? Right? Well, fadeaway screen. There's nobody in the area. Kenneth Murray getting run by. 1st and 10 Packers. Now at the 43. They're going to be 2 plays from where you're going to go for it. Loving the pistol. 2 tight ends right, 2 receivers left. A give up the middle to Wilson, and Wilson picks up 5. Ezeriuaku again in on the tackle. I've called his name several times tonight. So final play of the first quarter coming. If the Packers want it, they don't have to, and they won't. So first quarter ends. They'll flip sides of the field. 2nd and 5 at the Cowboys' 38-yard line coming up here. Been all Green Bay. The Cowboys offense hasn't run the ball well. A lot of short shit. They did have Diggs out there, by the way, on that last drive. Not that it mattered because it was a screen and a run, but it's how it goes at this point. So, all right, if you haven't already done so, do me a favor, like the video on today's stream. Every 500 likes today is going to be a shot wheel. If we get to our next 500 metric before the game resumes, we'll make it 2 shot wheels. We're at 1,200 right now. So can we get there before the next resumption of play? Some stats I want to shout out, by the way. Dak is 3 of 4, but only for 15 yards. That's not very good. Jordan Love is 8 of 10, but for 131 yards. That is very good. Javonte Williams, 4 carries, 11 yards. That's not very good. Josh Jacobs, 5 for 8. Matthew Golden, 1 for 5. Manuel Wilson, 1 for 5. Matthew going into 46-yard catch earlier. Romeo Dubs, a TD as well. So like the video, please, and thank you if you haven't already. We do owe Lucas Anderson's wheel spin. Let's run that right now while you guys like the video. It's away. Going to be 25 entries for Lucas Anderson. We are rapidly approaching, by the way, the point where I have to do 2 entries for today's raffle. Let's go to the Super Chat menu here. As your likes flow in, we're about 200 away here. $5, you're into our signed raffle entry. The default is a signed Drew Pearson jersey. If we set the season high of 2.5K in supers, we will do a signed Roger Staubach mini helmet. If we get to 3.5K, matching the channel record, it'll be a signed Dez Bryant jersey, because damn it, Dez caught it. So $5, you're into that. $10 is 3 raffle entries. $20 is a raffle wheel spin, which could be 10 entries, could be 30 entries. $50 for a shoddy wheel spin. $100, You're into our helmet of honor. Once this is filled up with the helmet stickers, we'll raffle it off. I'll do a beer bong as well. Largest individual super chat or Venmo into our MVP jersey raffle. That will be run tonight. It's monthly. Right now, the leader is Matt Temple, and top fan MVP gets one as well. That's CJ DeYoung III. Handoff on 2nd and 5 to Wilson. Doesn't get much of anything. Jack Sanborn and Kenny Clark make the tackle. That will bring up 3rd and about 4 here for Green Bay. Type in those 4s. Can they get a stop? Packers go tempo. Love throws it. Intercepted by Diggs. Trevon Diggs, the INT. His first drive of the game. And he makes the pick, but there is a flag. Is the flag going to be on Green Bay or Dallas? There might be too many men on the field for Dallas. They got 12 men out there on the field. That's too many men on the field. Even when the Cowboys make a play, it does not count. Trevon Diggs makes the pick, and there's too many men on the field for Green Bay, for Dallas. And it's a first down, Packers. Warriors Flash for trade for Jesse Bates for the Falcons. But why would the Falcons trade him? They're trying to win games now. Good name, good player. Why? L. Crawford's paying his rent. Diggs makes the pick, and it goes nowhere because of a penalty on the Cowboys. Williams in the backfield with Love. Packers now where the Cowboys would have gone for it. Reverse to Williams. Is going to get nothing there. Clowney among those in on the tackle, plus Kenneth Murray, maybe a half yard. Ronald in with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Ronald. Appreciate it, my friend. Williams, stopping the run game is working. Cowboys end up with one of the best run defenses and one of the worst passing defenses. And if I had to choose, I'd rather have the bad run defense. Not that I want to choose in general, but we'll spin the William Cook wheel here in a little bit. I think we owe 2 for him. Caught pass by Musgrave. Picks up 4. I think there were 2 supers of the same one from William there, right? Back to back from him? That are the same?
He had a 10 and a 20.
Okay. Showing up as 220s. Okay. Just one from William then. 3rd down again, type in those 3s. The Cowboys remain the league's worst 3rd down defense right now. It's been a huge issue. 3rd down, type in those 3s. 13:25 to go. It's 3rd and about 3 here for the Packers. Just short 3, but it's 3. Loving the shotgun. Packers bring a blitz. It's a handoff up the middle. Tackle broken by Jacobs. First down. They hit him in the backfield, did not make the tackle. I think that was Murray who blew that play up. I couldn't quite tell. Yeah, Kenneth Murray, Jack Sanborn coming home on a linebacker blitz up the A-gap. It was actually Solomon Thomas who cannot wrap him up and doesn't make the tackle where Murray blitzed at. Good play call, bad execution. Another first down for Green Bay. It's a good play call by Flus, bad execution. They blitzed up the middle. They ran up the middle. From the 20.5-yard line, just outside the Omaha Steaks red zone. Love, under pressure, off balance, finds a man. That's Kraft for a gain of 4.5, 5. This might be holding on Green Bay, though. Let's see. Holding on Green Bay, that's Darian Kennard, the backup right tackle. Back up the Packers. 1st and 20 now. It's Kennard against Sam Williams. Very obvious. Sam Williams bull rushed Kennard, and Kennard totally twisted him. Good call there. So 1st and 20, 12:20 to go here in the first half. Packers up 7-0 here. Ball at the 30.5-yard line. Love will drop back. Screen pass caught by Brooks, and Brooks is going to go nowhere. A horde of defenders bring him down. Mozzie Smith, Marshawn Kneeland, and more in there. So 2nd and about 20 still to go. Stewart was right there. Sean Ryan kind of helped bring down the running back on the screen. So 2nd, then they'll say 19 here. Chris Broussard's trolling. Can't wait to watch. I'm going to watch those new show. I love you, Chris Broussard's burner. Love with 2 in the backfield. 2 receivers left. Play clock down to 3, 2, 1. The snap at 0. 4-man pressure. Love stepping up, looking, throwing it backwards to Jacobs. He has a blocker, and he gets the first down and more, and he's out of bounds to 2. Come on. That was a lateral by Jordan Love. I think that's going to go down as a run play. That might have been a forward pass. It's tough to tell. Either way, Josh Jacobs out of bounds at the 2-yard line as we're inside. He almost scored there. Inside the Omaha Steaks red zone. Love was behind the line of scrimmage. That pass did go forward. I think that might go down as a pass. Either way, it's a gain of 28 on 2nd and 18. Love from the 1. Looking for a slant route. Touchdown. Romeo Dubs again. This time he beats Kaiir Elam. That's an RPO right there, I think. Or a design play action. I'm not really sure. But they fake the stretch right and throw it backside to the single receiver. Another good throw by Love. You should have gone for it on 4th and 1. Extra point time from Brandon McManus. Packers punch it inside the Omaha Steaks red zone. Blocked! Extra point is blocked! Going the other way! It's Marquise Bell! He's got no one in front of him! It's going to be a 2-point conversion for Dallas! Marquise Bell scores! And the Cowboys are on the board on the blocked extra point! I think Wanye Thomas blocked it! A blocked extra point, and it's 13-2 for the Cowboys. It was indeed Wanye Thomas. Wanye Thomas blocks the XP, and Marquise Bell takes it back for 2. What a 2-point play that ends up being. And you have the weirdest baseball score ever. Packers up over the Cowboys, 13-2. I'll get that up on my timeline here in just a second. A block extra point as the Cowboys avoid the shutout at minimum. Who saw that one coming? We'll get that up on my timeline here in a little bit. But first, today's show is made possible by Omaha Steaks. From handcrafted steaks to delicious fall favorites, Omaha Steaks brings you the world's best steak experience. They're doing a 50% off site-wide sale right now. But you guys get an extra $35 off by using promo code Cowboys. There's a wide variety, not just steaks, but good meat options. For example, the protein pack, which brings it well below $150 by using promo code Cowboys, getting $35 off. Filet mignons, chicken breast, pork chops, steak burgers, sausages. That's a whole bunch of meals, which my wife and I like because, we have the newborn at home, and time to cook is always a little bit tricky. Time to shop is even maybe more tricky. If you haven't already, go over to omahasteaks.com and get fired up for fall grilling and get 50% off site-wide during the Red Hot Sale event. And for an extra $35 off, use promo code Cowboys at checkout. That's 50% off at omahasteaks.com and an extra $35 off with promo code Cowboys at checkout. See site for details. Foxtrot Gaming. Is it even worth winning games this year? If we're somehow 1 out of 10 games, we can stop the wild card. Why not just tank? I think if you can win 9 to 10 games, after trying to win Micah Parsons, having 2 first-round picks, you can set yourselves up to actually make improvements in the offseason. So, look, I think if the goal is only win the Super Bowl this year, it's not going to happen. But if you want to set yourself for more success in the future, there are multiple paths you can go here. Hawkeyes! Shout out to baby Jesus. Thank God, or at least we're on the board. I mean, I get it. At least we're on the board here. Double J228, is it Scorigami? I have no idea. I've honestly never cared about Scorigami that much. Call me weird. Turpin will bring it out from his own goal line. Could have nailed it, did not. Gets past 1 tackle to about the 29-yard line, so no major change, but there is a flag, which is probably going to be on Dallas. CJ DeYoung, bet that blocked XP is the best thing we do this game, maybe even the season. You beat the Giants. They can never take that away from you. You beat them in a wild one. So, William Cook, stolen from RJ Ochoa. Only right the Cowboys have 2 points, given how many deuces they're dropping on the field. I mean, spot the lie. So, that should not be clipping. Two penalties on the Cowboys. Leah foul, I think that was span 4, got called for penalties. Well, back him up. It's like your own 15-yard line now. Maybe the 20. It's really hard against a really good defense, down your best player on offense when you got to start it like your own 20-yard line every time. It's really hard. All right, we will do the Venmo 50-50 raffle at the half, by the way. At what going Downey to get in on that? Take home right now is already 60. So Sanders in the game at running back at their own 12-yard line. Sanders dancing, kind of falling down, gets to the 15, a gain of 3. So 2nd and 7 here after the gain of 3. Prescott under center. By the way, Nate Thomas is in the game at right tackle. Dak, a bomb to Pickens. Incomplete, broken up. There is a flag as well. So Nate Thomas is in the game at right tackle for Terrence Steele. Holding, but on which side of the field? A little surprised they sat Steele, but here we are. And they call holding on Tyler Smith. Packers declined it, though. I don't know if there's an injury or not, but Nathan Thomas in the game at right tackle. Third and 7 here. It's an all-new right side of the line from week 1. Ferguson in motion. Lipke in the game as the running back, the personal protector. Prescott against the blitz. Looking, throwing downfield. Got a man, it's Turpin, he's wide open. There is a flag, though. This might be OPI. It's at the line of scrimmage, so not going to be OPI. illegal formation. It's on Nathan Thomas. Lined up too far in the backfield, Nathan Thomas was. Comes in the game and immediately gets flagged. Dak took a shot on that play too because Thomas also got beat. So now it's 3rd and 12. Just throw a bomb. Why not? They're going to run a draw to Lipke. Such fucking cowardly coaching. That's such cowardly coaching, man. Unbelievable. What are you? You're not even trying to win the fucking football game. 3rd and 12 and you run a draw. Unbelievable. That's scared coaching. They're going to go score on this drive because your defense can't stop me at quarterback. Just unbelievable. Punts away at the 40. Golden is drilled by Leafau. And some pushing and shoving. Leafau laid the lumber there. I'm honestly shocked Golden didn't fumble that. That was a huge hit. Shoulder to the top. I mean, Golden spun into it. That's like me and CFP25. I'm just doing hurdles to screw around. That's what that is right there. But it's going to be Packers ball in fantastic Cowboys territory. We're less than 100 likes away from their shoddy wheel spin. So big hit by Leafau, but a 3rd and 12 run is just... Are you even trying to win games here? Like, you actually convert a huge chunk play on 3rd and 7, and then you go, let's just give up on the drive. Like, that's all you've done on these drives, actually. You went run. You got to 4th and 1, you punted, and then you get to 3rd down and do a draw play. You're not trying to go score points. This is sheer cowardice. That's all this is. You're on the verge of being down 3 scores, and all you've done is just like not even try to do anything on offense. It's cowardly. It's the same shit I've seen from this team for years now. Hey, we're just going to tighten up when it's a big game and play scared. They're playing scared. What are you doing? A 3rd and 12 draw? Come on. At least run a screen. Like, give yourself a chance. Not a draw with the fullback. Like, what are we doing out here? Be serious, guys. Get your likes in. We'll get to 2 more super chats here. 50 likes away from the shoddy wheel spin. $8:33 to go. Sam, why are we running on 3rd and 12? Couldn't tell you. It doesn't make sense. It's coward shit. It's coward shit. That's all it is. It's cowardly. It's cowardly. Packers football here. From the 40. Love under center. Give to Jacobs. Spinning and gets 2. Sanborn, then Wilson make the tackle. Might need a new link. Like if it's not pulling up then that time frame, it's probably a new link is needed. More supers to come. Stay tuned. Jordan Love's had no pressure. 12 of 13 for 167 yards, not pressured. He's done it 14 times. Love on a bubble screen to Golden. Golden going the wrong way. Is going to spin on a one tackle and still lose about 7. Don't know what Matthew Golden's doing there. Ezeriuaku blows it up. There's a flag. It's going to be a personal foul on Dallas. Are you kidding me? How? 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 How is that a penalty? He fucking tackled him. That's all he did. He didn't hit him in the head. He didn't do it. That's not a fucking penalty. That's a dog shit fucking call. Williams, a trick play, throws it back to Love. There's nobody open. Cowboys pick it up well. Love spinning and sliding for a gain of 3. That is such a dog shit penalty. F the refs in the comments. It's literally not a penalty. He tackled him. He didn't lead with the crown. He didn't hit him head to head. They just threw a flag for no fucking reason. Unbelievable. This team isn't good enough to do anything. It's not he just tackled him. That's all he did. Unbelievable. Even the broadcast doesn't know what he did wrong. Collins was like, I don't know why it's a penalty. And then the rules analysis was like, I hit him in the helmet. Come on. Unbelievable. Joe Jimenez is right. The draw play says we have no balls. I agree. It's just cowardly. The penalty isn't going to cost you this game. This game kind of feels like it's already lost because you're not trying anything on offense. Love, 3rd and 5, a bomb, incomplete. If I were Green Bay, I'd go for this. Malik Hooker, by the way, is limping off the field. So Hooker is limping off, which is going to mean more Wanye Thomas time for Dallas. And they're going to punt in Cowboys territory, which I'm glad that they're doing. Jotmon, $5, says, man, Leofau, Thomas, and Bell making plays. Wonder if they can make plays on defense. I agree. Punt is away from Whelan. Turpin let it bounce over his head at the 5 and down at the 4. So a great stop there. Logical LB asks, you still glaze Diggs? A, he was bad the first 3 weeks. The only play he made was a pick that was called back because there were too many men on the field. But he did get benched for everyone else, so whatever. GKD Records, I'm pissed. The dumb people will blame Dak. I am upset with their coaching staff today. It's been very cowardly on offense. Runs and play action shit. The one big play you do make, there's a penalty on your new right tackle who's in the game for some unknown reason. So, Chris B, such a clown show. Scared every big game for 30 years. Yeah. And that annoys me because you can't play these games scared when you are an underdog. Like, you can't, you have to be aggressive. You have to be willing to, if you played a tie or played a not lose, you're just going to lose. Like, Zach calling the game like Cooper Rush is back there. I mean, I get they're trying to protect their offensive line, but like, I don't know. Chris B, going to be 20-2, then Dak press those interceptions come. Well, at least they got the stop. Don't have to press yet. Cowboys fan, I want to believe in Shotty. This is how he's going to call plays. It's going to be a long season. I mean, a third and 12 draw is just like the most cowardly thing ever. Like, Crispy Bacon, we're going to waste Dak's career like Romo's. They're the same quarterback. So, I mean, you're down by 2 scores here, and you've run the ball more than you passed it. Why? I don't want to like go all pass against his pass rush, but like, can you try to move the ball downfield a little bit? Like, you don't have any game plan to get guys in space? Like, I don't get it. I honestly just do not understand it. It annoys me. Crispy Bacon, thank you very much for your super chat here. Steven Gonzalez Jr. coming through with a $99 super chat. You are in to the mini helmet of honor, giving you some raffle entries as well. I got one more beer. Aiden will fresh us up with some additional ones here. Put your name onto the mini helmet, or the full-sized helmet here. Everyone spam SG Jr. in the live chat. Let's pin that. Do SG Jr. So Cowboys, their own 5. Slant to Pickens is caught for a first down. First down. I like that play call. Just a little skinny slant right there. Beer bong coming up here. 1st and 10 from the 19-yard line. Lipke in the game at fullback. Beer bong coming up here. Dak on a swing to Sanders. Sanders makes one man miss and will pick up 8 on that one. So some more Miles Sanders action here for the Cowboys. Sanders will sub out. Beer bong coming up for Steven. Here we go. Terrence Steele back in the game at right tackle. Got to go get 7 on this drive. 2nd and a yard and a half. Turpin, orbit motion behind Prescott. Dak will give to Javonte. Javonte will get the first down and a little bit more. And more penalties come out. Span forward and Nixon jawing with each other. Samuel says they showed him punching him afterwards. If that happened, then yes, that's a penalty. I'll have to go back and watch. Maybe I was too mad and yelling and not paying attention to the replay. But long discussion. I think this is on Dallas. Offsetting, maybe? Holding again on Tyler Smith, his 2nd penalty of the game. This one at least offsets. Andrew, did Steele get benched or hurt? He's back in the game, so I don't know if their plan was to rotate him in on the 3rd drive. Nathan Thompson, I don't know. Jangley echoes, that call was BS. Now they can't tackle people. Okay, if something happened, then NBC missed it as well. But Andrew says, it's a bad call when Chris Collinsworth is defending us. 2nd and 1.5 again. Motion from Turpin. Give to Williams. Williams gets the first down again, about the same yardage gained. This time no penalty. Type in those 1s. Malik Hooker is headed to the locker room. Might be a hamstring, but no official word yet for Malik. But it was non-contact pulling something. So 1st and 10, screen to Williams. He's going to get maybe 2 yards on that one. Packers read it pretty well. 2nd down for the Cowboys. Clock continues to tick. Southeastern and Crail fan says, where is Pickens? Did he get benched? They ran a slant to him on the first play, but it's all been play action, bubble, and screen shit for this offense. They haven't gone downfield much. 2 targets for Pickens, 1 catch. 2nd and 8. Parsons lined up over Guyton. Packers showed a pressure. Now they drop it back. Dak stepping up. Throwing. Caught. 1st down. It's Ryan Flanoy. Dak did a good job there of avoiding kind of a bit of a muddy pocket and gets the 1st down. Type in those ones. They had Flanoy as the slot receiver. Smith got beat, kind of held a little bit there. And Flanoy just found the soft spot. Dak found him. We got to that one already from Andrew. 1st and 10, 2:25 to go. Tolbert coming in motion. Dak, play action. Screen to Sanders. Sanders breaks 1 tackle. Will pick up 8. 15 seconds to go. And that'll take us to the 2-minute warning, as there is an injured Packer. That is Devontae Wyatt, who is down. JB says they punched him in the head after the tackle. I'll go find a replay then, because I didn't notice it when I was having my cussing issue. Officially a toe injury for Malik Hooker, which is concerning because it was a non-contact toe injury. Casual, can we get Pickens involved? After the Super Check, they did throw a slant to him, so timing was pretty good from Casual. EGN Buck is next up. If we lose the game, is there any hope, Tom? Yes, because you play the Jets and Panthers the next 2 games. Like, you should be 500 after week 6. If you're not, we will have a different conversation. We will. Southeastern asking about if Pickens got benched. Not yet. Again, the game plan has clearly been tight ends and running backs. Your receivers have 2 catches. Your tight ends have 2 catches. Your running backs have 4. They're clearly very scared of the Packers pass rush. Clearly. All right, the raffle item tiers today. Did we do the shoddy wheel spin for 1.5K? We'll do that at the 2-minute warning. The default here is a signed Drew Pearson jersey. 2.5K in supers, if we get there and beat the season high, is a signed Roger Staubach mini helmet. 3.5K is a signed Dez Bryant jersey. Well, we got almost 7,000 people watching live right now, so make sure you guys are subscribed. We got 2:03 to go here in the first half. It's 13-2. And it should go down to the 2-minute warning. There it goes. Cowboys have the ball in Packers territory. So we'll do our shoddy wheel spin. Every 500 likes is a shoddy wheel spin. We just got to 1,500. So let's spin the wheel. Let's see what it lands on here. Could be 1 shot for me, 2 shots for me, shot for Aiden. Beer bong, it's going to be 2 shotties for me. Shit. I'm getting boned tonight. It's all coming up me here. It's all coming up me. One shotty. I don't like this new shotty mix. Cheers. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Nearly 7,000 people watching live. Happy to have you guys here. Appreciate that, guys. We are live for every single Cowboys game. We got daily videos for you as well. So hit that sub button if you haven't already. We are approaching 227,000 subscribers here on the Cowboys Report. Hit that sub button. You get free Cowboys videos each and every single day once you do that. I could get another liver, I bet. It's fine. It's fine. I don't drink outside of work pretty much. Like, for that reason, actually. So, hit that sub button if you haven't already done so. YouTube.com/Cowboys TV. $13-2. Not a typo. Not a typo. Do Venmo. Hit that sub button. We will also do, as we sit here at the 2-minute warning, the Venmo 50-50 raffle at the half. At Whatgo and Downey, $20 to enter. Take home right now is 60. So the next entry would make it 70. So at Whatgoing Downey. GKD Records, how much for a vodka bong? No White Claws. It's $500. We get a $500 super chat. I'll pour the majority of this in and do a bong of it. I might puke. 2nd and 2. Sanders in the game at running back. Turpin again in motion. It's a give to Sanders. Sanders will get the first down to the 41-yard line, and the chains will move. Yeah, $500, and I'll do that. And then I might have to suspend everything else, drinking wise, for my own actual health. Minute 40 to go here in the first half. Cowboys 2 tight ends. It's Sanborn and Ferguson, by the way. No Schoonmaker. Pickens and Turpin, the wide receivers. Dak play action. Wants it all. Over the middle. Caught by Pickens. First down to the 28-yard line. Austin. Watching the replay, he didn't punch him. He was getting up. His hand was pushed on the helmet, but it didn't look like it was on purpose. Still a bad call. I choose to believe Austin Carey. Choose to believe. Chris Broussard, it's that was older. So Cowboys marching. Minute to go now in the first half. Ball to 29-yard line. Lipke in motion. Now back as the fullback. Prescott dropping. Taking a shot play to Pickens, who makes the grab at the 1. What a catch by Pickens. I love it. That's just George Pickens. I'm not going to give any credit to the quarterback. George Pickens skies for that one, pulls it down, gets all the feet and bounds. We're at the 1-yard line. It's the moon ball to Pickens. Let's see. The replay. I think he caught it. No replay review coming in. Williams, the single back. Prescott gives it to him. He's going to get stopped for no gain. Green Bay might call a timeout here. It's a gain of 28. Highlight going up on my timeline here. We are inside the Omaha Steaks red zone. Use promo code Cowboys at omahasteaks.com for an extra $35 off. The George Pickens moonball catch going up on my timeline right now. Chris Broussard, they can have a lot of cap space. Watch for the quarterback draw. Well, they're going to motion Williams into the backfield now. Packers are late getting adjusted here. 2nd and goal. I would run it. They're going to throw it. Prescott, it is the quarterback draw, and he's in! What did I tell you? The quarterback draw always works with Dak. Maybe? It's a quarterback draw. Dak, honestly, he read that so well. He could have gone on either side of Tyler Smith and took the right hole for a score. Dak on the keeper, and the Cowboys will kick the extra point here to make it 13-9. Dallas gets the ball to begin the second half, by the way. Extra point from Aubrey is as pure as it gets. And it is 13-9. A quarterback draw by Prescott. Spam those TDs. Dak on the QB draw after he threw the moon ball up to George Pickens. I'm just going to give Pickens the credit. That was a hell of a play by GP3, let's be honest here. And then Dak on the keeper. Cowboys 9. 13 Green Bay. You could argue going for 2 it is early. We'll keep that one in mind. ZOG Salve 220. Let me get that name in there. Whew. Here for the chat, showing love from Chicago Bears now. Please beat the Packers tonight. FGB in the comments section. We are all on the same page tonight, ZOG. Congrats on the win. That was a wild one. I've seen a lot of heartbreaking losses for my team, for Harrison's team, and Mitch's team over the years. Someone had their heart broken at minimum against the Bears Raiders, but at least it wasn't you tonight. So cheers to you, ZOG. I appreciate that. Andrew Edwards is in an immediate ejection. They felt like he punched him. Why is he still in the game? How do you play the middle? I have yet to see any explanation from NBC as to why that was a penalty on Donovan Ezeriuaku. Not a single one. Now, ball don't lie on that drive, right? Because they punted afterwards. So, ball don't lie. All right, we got 60 seconds here on the clock. Most comments as I spill my shot glass. Well, I guess there wasn't much in there, but most comments in the next 60 seconds will get a free raffle entry for either the signed Drew Pearson jersey. If we double what we're at right now in Supers, it will be a signed Roger Staubach mini helmet. So get your comments in. Remember, we will do the Venmo 50-50 raffle at the half. That's at What's Going Downey to get in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Packers do have one timeout and 41 seconds coming up here. So they will have time to try to get into at least field goal range, but maybe you block it again. Who knows? The new kick return rules mean you might get into field goal range pretty quickly. So most comments in the next 60 seconds will get that free raffle entry. Shout-outs to Cowboys fans. It's Christmas. Dak used his legs. Quarterback draw has always worked for them. Like that play, that was one of their go-to 2-point plays years ago. Except for the one time they got called for BS holding. I think they converted the play anyway. Brett Stevens says LFG George Pickens. Pickens has 3 catches, 53 yards tonight. It was good. Look at that. There you go. Nice job, Aiden. Kick is away here. Let Aiden pick the winner. That ball bounces inside the touchback area. So that should be at the 20 for Green Bay. Davion Smith. How do you spell it? Sweet. Davion Smith is in. So 41 seconds left here. Final call for the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey if you want in. It is Packers ball at the 20. How much do they trust their offensive line? They're banged up, third string right tackle. Backup left guard in the game today. Empty with quads right for Jordan Love. He will drop back. Deep drop. Stepping up. Throws it in the dirt, incomplete. Odighizuwa got the pressure. Love wanted to just send it there. They might send it again later here. Last call at What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. I don't see Malik Hooker out there yet, which I think it was Wanye Thomas in there at safety. I'll double check. Yes, it is Wanye Thomas. Hooker left with a reported toe injury. Devontae Wyatt has a right knee injury. Love taking a shot downfield. Almost intercepted. It's basically broken up by Romeo Doubs. He got his hand on it. 3rd and 10. Dallas has all 3 timeouts. Beat you up. In what warped coaching mind do you not go for 2 there? That it's early? I'd love to. I gotta find the 2-point bot. That was pretty close either way. That was close. I'm fine. I would have been happy going for it, but I wouldn't have. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how much it matters. 3rd and 10. Let's see what Green Bay does. I bet they call a screen. I bet they call a screen here. Love and empty. Rolling right. It is a screen to Tucker Kraft. Kraft has blockers, gets the first down. If I can predict what they're going to do, why can't you? 19 seconds left. Timeout Green Bay. If I can predict what they are going to do, why can't the Cowboys defense figure it out? Why? Why? Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Got almost 7,000 people watching live. I know not all of you are subscribed, so help us out and subscribe. More free Cowboys YouTube videos each and every single day. Injury update, Miles Sanders has an ankle injury as the plague of ankle injuries continues for the Cowboys. It is an ankle injury for Miles Sanders. He is officially questionable to return. So a lot of Javonte Williams, a lot of Hunter Lipke then. Kelsey is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Thank you, Kelsey. At what going on Entertainment is now 70. Ball at the 31-yard line. Love and whistles blow. False starts on Green Bay. Back him up. That's on Kennard again. Another penalty on him. Malik Hooker injury update. Let's see what happened here. Yeah, Malik Hooker left the game with a non-contact toe injury. Screams turf toe. Love a deep drop. Fumble, ball's out. Cowboys dive on it. Did they hold on to it? Or did Green Bay get it back? Cowboys got the football. It was Clowney. And Houston. Dallas takes over. 13 seconds left. A strip sack of Jordan Love. James Houston knocked it loose. And Houston dove on it. James Houston. I thought Clowney dove on it. Houston actually got it. Turnover. Cowboys instantly in field goal range. Clearly a fumble. Cowboys take over at the Packers' 15-yard line. I'm taking 2 shots to Pickens in the end zone here. And then I'm going to kick the field goal. From the 15 inside the Omaha Steaks red zone. Empty personnel. All 3 timeouts for Dallas. Prescott barking out some play calls here. Play clock down to 4, 3. Dak will drop back. Throwing over the end zone. Touchdown! Pickens! It's the Dickens connection! Dak to Pickens! Touchdown Cowboys! And they're going to take the lead into the half. Dak to Pickens, a strike over the middle. Spam your TDs. Let's go! A little skinny post wide open. That's a big-time score. Dak delivers to Pickens. 15-13. This will make it 16-13. Aubrey delivers. 9 seconds to go in the half. And the Cowboys are up. And they get the ball to begin the second half. That highlight going up on my timeline right now, it's the Dickens connection. $16-13, type in those TDs. Cowboys have the halftime lead. They finally force a turnover, their second one all season. And the very first play, a 15-yard touchdown pass from Dak to George Pickens. Spam those TDs. Jonathan, I need Houston out there more. He is your perfect third down pass rusher. Completely agreed. You want to at Durham, see if you can cut that up, that short? Shorts social. Kickoff coming here from Aubrey. I just boom it out of the end zone. That is exactly what he does. Touchback. The Packers will take a kneel down here, and the Dallas Cowboys are going to go into the half up 16-13. The touchdown call, yeah. So see if anyone can cut it up. Justin Most into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home now 80 for the first half here. Dallas 16, Green Bay 13. The Cowboys are on the verge of taking the halftime lead here. Packers are lined up in a shotgun set. Dallas just called a timeout. Nine seconds to go here in the half. Dallas 16, Green Bay 13. By the way, of note, Dak did audible that play call. He did do a little quick adjustment on that one. Beat you up. I guess going for one worked out. Again, hey, you know, it evens out. That's why it's so early in the game. I'm okay doing the conservative thing and not deciding yet. It could come back in the game and you feel bad about it. I'm not going to overreact when we do. Brennan says extend Pickens tonight. Packers take a kneel down, and that is the half. Dallas 16, Green Bay 13. Cowboys have the lead after 16 unanswered points. It was 13-0. Then the Cowboys block the extra point, and they take it back for 2. Dak on a quarterback draw punches it in after a big-time play to Pickens. After the James Houston strip sack, Dak finds Pickens again for the score, and it's Dallas 16, Green Bay 13. William Cook says, see, the hopium is working. Cowboys up here, 16-13. We've got the entries in here for the first half Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home will be $80 here in just a little bit. So we'll do that Venmo 50-50 raffle. I'm going to reset the Who You Got pinned poll, as Aiden will get set up for our Venmo 50-50 raffle first, and then we'll get caught up on supers as those come in. Who you got? Cowboys or Packers? The strip sack has been the difference in the game. That was James Houston delivering in the biggest moment possible. He also recovered it as well. 16-13, Cowboys up. They get the ball to begin the second half as well, which certainly feels like it matters. Malik Hooker, Miles Sanders are currently banged up. It has been, honestly, Dak and Pickens on offense carrying this team. Dak's got 2 touchdowns. Pickens has 1. Nobody outside of Pickens has more than 17 yards of offense for this team. All right, first Venmo 50-50 raffle. Wait a minute. Let's add Suleiman to this. Let's add Suleiman real quick here. I want to get him in for this one here. Sorry, go to sub or something. I'll put it in the doc here. There we go. Suleiman take home is now 90. We'll add him in here. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Any other entries we will put in for the second half raffle. Sorry, I was right at the buzzer there, so I want to make sure we got that one in there. So, Suleiman Lasik? I'm not sure how to pronounce the last name there, my friend. I apologize. Take home is going to be 90 for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We will do a second half raffle as well. So, we're going to run for 90 right now. Any other 20s as they continue to flow in will be a second half raffle entry. So take home is going to be 90 on this raffle. Let's do it, Producer Aid. Let's have some fun here. Here we go. We're away. Andres Yabarvo in first place early on. Hawkeyes in second. Hawkeyes always asks for a not drunk duck. But the ducks are often drunk. We got pink duck, chef duck, purple duck, wizard duck, Viking duck, a couple regular ducks, a couple purple and red ducks in there. Hawkeye says her duck has the chicken pox. Hope not. It's a narrow race here. 18 seconds left. Winner taking home 90 on this. Warren Frazier, Carlos Rubio in first and second. Hawkeye's duck making a charge. Is Hawkeye's duck going to be drunk or no? Hawkeyes, she wins! Hawkeyes comes out on first. I think that's the first time all year her duck hasn't been hammered drunk. There's way too many duck drunk words in there. I'm merging them all here. Hawkeyes, 90 coming your way. Cheers to you. That's the first half 50-50 raffle. We will do a second half raffle as well at What Going Downey if you want in on that. Everyone's saying the chicken pox duck wins. You guys are killing me. Second half raffle. Kelsey already in for the second half raffle. Appreciate that, Kelsey. You are in as well. GKD Records. Let me get a big MF the Dak haters. LFG. Again, I think your offense when you're not being hamstrung by cowardly coaching has done a pretty good job tonight. Been a pretty good job tonight. Real G. That's why you don't go for 2. If they missed it, got a touchdown, a field goal beats them. Again. It's a long way to go. I don't want to overreact to 1 2-point try or not. There's still an entire half left. But I think you're showing the pros and cons of it, right? It makes sense. David Sullivan. I think I'm in love with George Pickens. We're getting the good George Pickens tonight, baby. We're getting the good version. GOS Sig is in for the raffle as well. Why are you laughing? We need you in the Pickens shiesty mask if the team win happens. I might be able to make that work. I might be able to. I can. We might be able to cook that up for something this year. We might be able to. All right, Austin Carey. I 100% expected to wear my grandpa's cheesehead hat. That's funny. Let me get that updated there. There we go. My family is Packers fans, but I have hope now. I'm making him wear the Pickens jersey if we win. There we go, Austin. I love it. Let me update that. There we go. Let's see. ZOG says, can we get an FGB chat going? Okay. Everyone spam FGB in the comment section right now. Most comments we'll give you a free raffle entry on today's show. FGB in the comments right now. I'm going to turn my fan up a little bit higher here. I am. Oh, there it is. Not quite 100% yet. So, I'm wildly hot right now. Like I'm going to be sweating soon. FGB is in the comments section. Let's do it. Cody is in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle for the second half as well. Appreciate that, Cody. Cody Kelsey all in. Cody says to score some more in the second half. Go march down the field, get some points. Let's have some fun here. Let's pull off the upset. We all feel a lot better about this season if you win. Most comments in the next 60 seconds of FGB gets the free raffle entry. If we beat our previous chat rate high, we'll make it 2 raffle entries. The number to beat is 658. I looked at the second number. 658. So, Aiden, who is our first free raffle entry winner? James Dempsey is the first one in. Thank you, James. Appreciate that. Let's check in, see if we beat that chat rate high. Let's go through the super chat menu here and the raffles and everything as we sit Cowboys up over the Packers 16-13 at the half. So we're doing something a little bit different tonight for the raffle entry. The minimum is a signed Drew Pearson jersey. If we get to 2.5K in super chats, we are at 1.3K right now. We will upgrade it. I am authorized to do so to a signed Roger Staubach mini helmet. I think it's so fitting since he was in the facility this week, a surprise visit. If we get to 3.5K, which is the record here on the Cowboys Report, signed Dez Bryant jersey, because Dez caught it. Packers, by the way, have never lost at AT&T Stadium. I want to hand him one tonight. So if we get to 2.5K, it'll be a Roger Staubach signed mini helmet. We're over halfway there at the half. So promising stuff there. The halftime super chat deals 2 for 1 on anything. So 2 for 1. Two for 1, Eden. Sorry, 2 for 1. $5 is 2 signed raffle entries. $10, just push it and then change the thing. There you go. Perfect. $5 is 2 signed raffle entries. $10 is 6 raffle entries. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins. The supers that came in earlier, I have counted these properly, by the way. So like GOS and Real and Austin and everyone else, you guys did get the double entries there. So don't worry, I got you guys covered on that front. $50 is 2 shot wheel spins, and $100 is 2 beer bongs. So that is the halftime super chat menu. 2 shotty wheel spins for $50. $100 is 2 beer bongs. If you put in the 100, you are entered into our Cowboys Helmet of Honor as we fill this up with all these stickers and the initials. Once your name is on there and it's filled up, we will raffle it off at the end of the season, or once it's filled, either one. We will also do... Got myself out of track there. Beer bongs, 2 for 1 for those. The stickers do come off, so if you want it to be plain, you can take them off later, but everyone in there is eligible. We're doing the $5 raffle. We're doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle at Wacko and Downey to enter on that front. Already got a bunch of entries in there for the second half. $500 Venmo, like the Andres Yabarvo Bad Wolf jersey. I'll rock yours throughout the season, then ship it out at the end of the year. We are going to do a Cowboys jersey of your choice for the monthly MVP. That is by game. So largest individual super chat right now, Matt Temple with 100 on the money, 100 even, has the lead. He gets an entry. And the YouTube top fan leader, which right now is CJ DeYoung III, would be eligible. Then we'll raffle and race some ducks for the top 8 on that front. So Largest individual super chat or Venmo gets you in on that front. So stay tuned for that. That is the YouTube top fan leaderboard. Andres Yabarvo says, damn, drunk duck done drowned. I had to very carefully put that one out. All right, can we go to the halftime one? Oh, okay. I was very confused. I was very confused for a second. I didn't know who Bad Bunny is the halftime show. I was so confused because they tagged his like Benito Antonio. Like, who the fuck is that? That's a bad halftime poll though. That's not that good. That's really not that good. They should have done better. All right, more super chats. Let's go through all of those here. Let's go through all the super chats here. We're a bit behind. We'll get caught up on those right now. Daniel Tracy. I feel like the Diggs non-INT rattle deep Packers. That was a great play by Diggs, and you're right. They really haven't been the same since then. Their offense has kind of. I think they're a bit scared of their offensive line because it is very banged up. But you know they were trying to push the ball downfield, and they made a mistake. They have not run the ball very well. I mean, their quarterback is 14 of 19 for 172 and 2 TDs, but the fumble is looming large. James Dempsey, $1. Did we pick a most comments winner, by the way? Or did I screw that up? Scroll back up and pick that winner. That's my bad. My bad, guys. Did not quite set the chat rate high, by the way. Just shy of it.
Rosina Pauls.
How do you spell that?
ROSINA.
Okay, Pauls. JL Channel is in 2 entries here. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate that. How about them Cowboys? James Houston needs more game time. I think just like third downs, put him out there. He's got to be out there. JMS, the exact same message. James Houston needs more run. He makes plays on third downs for you. Jaden Blues Burner says, I wish I was playing right now. This bench is cold. So that's pretty funny. Real G. Historically, Dak balls in the second half, specifically in the fourth quarter. We may be in for a treat. I would love it if he didn't have to, though, tonight. Wouldn't that be nice? Gatlin, I was roots because halftime was fixing to happen. 7 minutes later, we're up 3. NFL's crazy. I agree, Gatlin. Kickoff is about to go here, so we'll keep going rapid fire. Jotmon says need a long time draining clock. Turpin, by the way, will grab it at his own goal line, trying to set up a return, and Turpin gets to about the 30, so that's fine there. I don't want it to be a shootout, if you can avoid it, but this defense is probably going to have it be a shootout. Drench SZN, $2. Thank you very much, my friend. Caden Pruitt, what have those different with the defense tonight, Tom? They've actually gotten some pressures tonight. A couple times they've gotten home and gotten pressures. Cameron Palmer will do 2 wheel spins next break in the action. FGB, keep dealing, Dak. And keep rotating to those super chats, Aiden. Prescott, 1st and 10, a give to Javonte Williams. Williams picks up 5 to the 25. Fazul Degabagul is in with 6 entries. James Dempsey is in with 2 entries. Says, been watching for 2 years. 2 years, you're goated. Thank you, James. I appreciate that. Foxtrot Gaming. Excuse language for what the F is the halftime show. Dude who barely speaks English. We wanted country or rock. Huge L for the NFL. You're going to get people to... Anyway, Williams up the middle, gain of 7, 1st down, Dallas. You're never going to please everybody. I don't know. I liked the Weekend halftime show. I like that one, but it's not for everybody. You kind of can't please everybody. I think Bad Bunny's kind of boring, but maybe get some good guest stars. I don't know. Jaden Blue Burner, Creed halftime or Post Malone? I would lose my mind over a Creed halftime show. Do it for Thanksgiving. Bring it back, please. Crush equity in on 1st and 10 here. Prescott again, the whistle blows, and this is going to be on the Cowboys. Schedule's nasty. False start on Tyler Smith. That is his 3rd penalty today. 3 penalties. Crush says, I'm glad we traded Parsons, though. It was a cap of 3 players. It's dumb AF. But it wasn't going to be 50% of your cap. That's the thing. It wasn't going to be. Schedule is tough, though. I agree. So back them up now. 1st and 15 here at their own 38. Pickens, Turpin, Tolbert, the receivers. Ferguson in line. Turpin in motion again. Prescott throws a slant to Pickens, who drops it. That would have been a first down, or at least a gain of 10 at minimum. That was a good throw by Prescott. Pickens has to make that catch. Right in his chest. He looked up before he secured it. Got to make that catch, Pickens. A little delay here. Not sure why there's a delay. We are approaching 227,000 subscribers. Malik Hooker has officially ruled out with a toe injury. Concerning. Trips bunch right for the Cowboys. Packers drop the blitz pressure. Give it to Williams. He's only going to get 2 yards, maybe a yard and a half on that one. And it's going to be 3rd and long. The penalty and drop back-to-back plays kill you. That kills you. Devontae Wyatt also ruled out with a knee injury. He kind of drilled that knee into the turf. Sanders will try to return, apparently. 3rd and 14 from the 39-yard line. Prescott dropping back. Looking, throws it, gives it his all. Downfield, Tolbert cannot make the catch. Why is he undercutting the corner? What is Tolbert doing? I hate this. The 2nd and 15 run is dumb. That ball's probably got too much juice on it. Why is Tolbert undercutting that route, though? He took himself out of the play. Why does he undercut the route? I don't get that at all. Also, just go with Pickens. We can do that shit. Punt is away from anger. The penalty and 2nd and 15 run kill you there. Dubs breaks 1 tackle, and he's going to get out to the 24-yard line. So to recap that drive, you're moving the ball pretty well. You have a penalty, a drop, a 2nd and 15 run, and really weird Jalen Tolbert ball tracking. You can't do all of those things. Those don't work. These are the raffle items, the tiers today. The default is a signed Drew Pearson jersey. 2.5K is a Roger Staubach signed mini helmet. 3.5K, these are all in supers, is a signed Dez Bryant jersey. $5 you are into our signed raffle entry. $10 equals 3 raffle entries. $20 is a raffle wheel spin. I think we owe one of those for Cameron Palmer. 2. We owe 2 for Cameron Palmer. $50 for a shoddy wheel spin, $100 for a beer bong. I also think if I'm Dak on that 3rd and long play, you're in 3rd and 15, you're kind of in a weird spot. I would throw it to Pickens over Tolbert every time. Even if they were both kind of open, the safety was more in the Pickens territory to start, but it's single high, throw it to Pickens instead. Throw it there. All right, wheel spins come up here for Cameron Palmer. Is $20 in at halftime. So it counts 2 for 1. 25 entries here. Let's spin it again one more time for Cameron. We are rapidly approaching where we have to do 2 duck races for the raffle item. This one is going to be 15-20 for Cameron. Cameron getting an extra 20. Thank you, Cameron. I appreciate that. Make sure you guys share the video, actually. Share the video. We are coming out of the 2 minutes, or out of the opening drive for the Cowboys, excuse me. Help us out. Share today's show. By the way, Venmo coming in. Jay Salazar gets 3 entries here for the raffle entry. Got you covered there, Jay. Thank you very much. And then another entry for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Carlos Rubio is back in. So take home now 40 on that front. But help us out by sharing today's show if you haven't already. So 1st and 10, Green Bay, ball at the 24-yard line. Love under center. Play action. Has some time. Checking it down to Jacobs. There's nobody in the area. Sanborn knocks him out of bounds, but it is a first down pickup. Suleiman into the Venmo 50-50 raffle as well. Take home is now 50. It's a 14-yard pickup there from Love to Jacobs. Jimmy Jackson says, we lead at the half. Check the chat. Credit to you, my friend. Houston and Sam Williams, your defensive ends right now. Diggs out there at corner. Give to Jacobs. There's nowhere to go. It's a gain of maybe a half yard. The Cowboys' run defense, much improved. That was Solomon Thomas at their defensive tackle, by the way, the undersized DT. Showing some replays of Love, the strip sack there by Houston. 2nd and 9.5 here. Ball at the Packers just outside their own 39-yard line. Got to get to the 48 for a first down. Motion coming from Golden. Love will drop back. It's a blitz. Love will swing it down to Golden in the flat, and Golden will get about 7 on that one. Reddy Stewart makes the tackle. So 3rd and short coming up here. Dank just added me on Venmo as a friend request. They brought the blitz on that play. And there's just nobody with Golden in the flat. 3rd and 1.5. Love and empty. 4-man pressure. Love looking. Stiff-arming Williams and goes down. There's a penalty for Sam Williams on a face mask. God, he always does that shit. Face mask on Love. Very clearly. Very clearly, a face mask on Sam Williams. Got the sack, did a great job, but ripped down Jordan Love. Long discussion. Dank is in. They also called holding on Sam Williams, or on Trevon Diggs, but Nandor with 50 on Venmo. Let me see what you want. Nandor with a 50 piece on Venmo. I'll see what he wants. If he wants raffle entries, shots, what's he thinking here? Nandor Bank. Everyone spam NB in the comments. So Packers are marching now. Classic Sam Williams, man. I don't think they know where to put the ball. 10.5 to go. They seem to be confused. Nando says, fire these poop coaches. We are winning despite them. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. We're live for every single Cowboys game. This After Dark specialty here. So it is first down count, Packers. From the 38 and change. Love under center. Barks out a play call here. They got Bland on a pitch count, kind of rotating him and Diggs out there at corner pretty much. Give to Jacobs, finds a hole, gets right by Diggs, and Jacobs inside the 20. And we're inside the Prize Picks red zone now. Wanye Thomas in on the tackle. Andres Yabarvo and James Yabarvo into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home now is 80. Prize Picks red zone. Love a bubble screen to Williams. He's going to get about 5 on that one. So second down now for Green Bay. Or let me know what you want for the $50 Venmo. I did comment back, but let me know. 2nd and 6 now. The Packers down by 3. Man, Love is 17 of 22 for 198 and 2 scores. The strip sack, though, looms large. Love under center. It's play action. Rolling left. Has Tucker Kraft. First down, and Kraft is in. It again feels like you have to go score 30 to win. Well, after the strip sack, Packers offense, 6 plays, 76 yards, and a score. Play action to Kraft. Touchdown, Green Bay. Dude, Jack Sanborn can't move, man. He can't run. Get him out of there. That's close. That's going to go to review. And knee's not down yet, but he hits the pylon with the football, so I think it's going to stand. It is under review. Nandor, let me know what you want for the 50 on Venmo there. Was it a TD? Y for yes, N for no. He says shots, shots, shots. Let's spin the wheel. It's fine. Well, not for the wheel spin. We went the score. But wheel spin coming up here for the shots from Nandor Bank. For now, it's 16-13, but that play is under review. Shots for Nandor. Oh, my God. I'm just getting boned tonight, man. Unreal. 2 shotties for me. Shot 1. Shot 2. Woo! Play is under review if it was a Tucker Kraft touchdown or not. I'm surprised how long this review is going. I feel like it's yes or no. Was it a TD? Y for yes, N for no. Y for yes, N for no. Marlo Outlaw. Pick something. $2. Appreciate that, Marlo. $5, Jimmy Jackson Thomas says, Cheesehead, sweating pepper jack. That's fun. I like that one. Woo. I will give Nandor Bank some entries as well for the shots, for the raffle entry too. that in there. Label it as Venmo 2. That's not what I wanted to do. Shit. There you go, Nando. Got you covered. King Magma, bruh. Cowboys going to make you an alcoholic, LOL. Probably. They are going to not rule Tucker Kraft in. That's the right call. Good angle right there. He is. The shoulder hits it while the ball is short. That is a good call, actually. Credit to the officials on the review. So it will be first and goal from the literally as close as possible here. And a false start on Green Bay to back him up. They call that on the center because he moved the ball. Wow. Let's see. Replay. Oh, he grabbed it and then realigned it further up. He moved the ball closer to the yard to gain. That's okay. It's fair. First and goal now from the 5, essentially. Love gives it to Jacobs. Jacobs trying to run over Sanborn. We'll get about half of it. Second and goal from the 2-ish coming up here. Jay is in to our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Thank you, Jay. Jay Salazar is in. So second and goal coming up here. We'll get some of those super chats too. That's fine. 8 minutes to go in the third quarter. Will not be a 6-play, 76-yard scoring drive. They added some time to it. Andrew, I love Sanborn, but he's playing a run situation right now. He's getting cooked. Never out of position, but too slow to keep up. Nailed it. You nailed it, Andrew. That's the issue. He can't hang. Love a give to Jacobs, who breaks a tackle, doesn't get in, got to about the 1. Third and goal from the 1 coming up now for Green Bay. Alvin, I thought our linebacker issues were addressed. I want to put Jack Sanborn's brain in Kenneth Murray's body, and then my issues are fixed. Michael Sutton says Sanborn is running in molasses. I mean, Leafau almost went up for a TFL. Diggs, a good effort too, by the way. Good team effort there. Third and goal from the 1. Hard count from Love. A third give to Jacobs, and he's in that time. Touchdown, Green Bay, and the Packers retake the lead. 7:08 to go in the third quarter. About to be 20-16 here. FGBs in the comments. EGN Buck. Sanborn getting outran after every game they get. He's too slow. That's why he went undrafted. He's not a great athlete. High football IQ. Good teammate. Just not athletic enough. Extra point here for McManus is good. Alex. Jack has concrete shoes. Bring back Nick Vigil. Nick Vigil can't run anymore either, guys. I don't think that's a great solution for you necessarily either. So 7:08 to go in the third. Packers 20, Cowboys 16. Kickoff should be coming up here momentarily. We'll keep going through those super chats. I think we're caught up though, right? Caught up, sweet. The super chat menu on today's show. $5 is a signed raffle entry. $10 gets you 3 raffle entries. $20 is the raffle wheel spin. Could be 10, could be 15, 20, 25, 30. $50 is the shoddy wheel spin. $100 is the beer bong. And you go in the helmet of honor. The largest individual super chat or Venmo today, just the largest one at once, not doing math because that's too challenging for me, will get into our monthly MVP race for a Cowboys jersey. Right now, the leader is Matt Temple with 100 exactly. on a super chat. The top fan leader right now is CJ DeYoung III with 10,000 XP. Comments and super chats, how you rack up the XP there. Cowboys offense has to go respond now. And no coward shit. You can run the ball, but you can't be cowards about it. Turpin back deep for the return. Kick is away. Left side. Turpin is going to kneel. And I think that was a touchback. That was right on the line. I believe that was a touchback, so it should be ball at the 30. Cowboys, I think that's their best fusion outside of the strip sack today. Dak's back seems to be a little bit tight. We'll monitor that one. We'll monitor. At the 20, jeez. I thought that was a touchback, but I guess not. $70 likes away from their shot wheel spin. That was close on with where Turpin caught it. Schoonmaker, Ferg in the game at tight end. Tolbert in motion. Pickens out to the near side. Williams the single back. It's a pass. Prescott off balance to Ferguson. Ferguson gets nothing. He's got to make somebody miss one time, man. Like, if we're going to do short shit to Ferguson, he's got to make guys miss. He has to. He has to. The yak can't be a yard. I'm fine with the check down to him, but you got to do something. So no gain, 2nd and 10. Williams motions out wide. 4-man front. Prescott dropping back, looking, throwing, caught by Tolbert, but it's a gain of 4. So 3rd and 6 coming up here. Third down. It's probably been about an hour. So it might be time for a new link on the super chat if it's not pulling. 3rd and 6. There's 6 minutes to go in the third quarter here. Big time third down. Cowboys over, but they've had to get 9 yards per third down pickup. That's brutal. Tolbert in the slot. Packers showing a 5-man pressure. Now 7-man pressure. They're going to bring the house. Dak. There's nobody open. Throws it. Got Turpin. First down. A comeback route. It's a first down for Turpin. Type in those ones. Dak had to drift backwards. Turpin on the sideline gets both feet in. That is a first down, Dallas. Big time pitch and catch. 1, 2, got them all down. Jotman says Dak's back hurts from carrying this garbage GM. A give to Williams. A gain of 3 or 4, and there should have been a holding on Guyton. He got Micah, and they didn't throw it. That was lucky. Beautiful pitch and catch there from Dak to Turpin. Good job by Turpin. From the 43-yard line now. Shotgun set. Bubble screen to Turpin. Turpin is going to get loose past midfield and goes down. It's a first down for Turpin. Type in those ones. Justin Moe says, why are you messing with football like we did NASCAR? Messing with what we grew up on. I assume this is on the kickoff rules, as my guess. But at least we're getting returns now. Better than just like no kickoffs at all. 10-yard gain there. Cowboys ball past midfield. Prescott under center. Dak going to fake the reverse. Give to Williams. Williams gets a nice chunk gain there. A gain of 8 inside the 40. Nice pickup there for Javonte. Remember, Miles Sanders is out with an ankle injury, has not returned, despite the broadcast saying he was going to try to return. 2nd and 1. Prescott, play action, going to try to roll the pocket. Over the middle, caught by Flanoy for a first down. Nice catch by Flanoy. Little bit high on the throw, frankly. Still in the hands, but not in the gut. It's a first down, Cowboys. Andrew Edwards, our last Super Chat, we'll get to here in a second. 1st and 10, Cowboys. Keep typing in those ones. 3 minutes to go now in the third quarter. Cowboys are marching. Dak, knock on wood, a perfect 5 of 5 on this drive. Trips right with a tight end over there, Schoonmaker. They're going to reverse to Flanoy. Flanoy gets loose, first down 30, 25, and taken down to inside the 30, near the 25. First down, Dallas. They're getting Flanoy going. Who had Flanoy jet sweep on their bingo card tonight? Or reverse. First down, Dallas. Just outside the 20. Andrew Edwards. Love how Turpin's helmet is as big as his body. Probably weighs as much too. It looks kind of funky, doesn't it? From the 23-yard line, 2:15 to go. Prescott in the shotgun. He'll drop back. Looking. End zone fade route. Pickens almost makes an unreal grab. No penalty. Dak had Turpin, but that ball's going to Pickens the entire way. I'm not going to cry about it. We can't be mad about going to Pickens the first time one-on-one, then not the second time, you know? It might have been DPI too. But the issue is like Dak never looks Turpin's way because that's not designed to. He's open, but that's not the play design. Prescott in the shotgun, dropping back, hitch route caught by Ferguson, makes a man miss. Did he get the first down? Depends on the spot. I haven't seen a word yet. Micah Parsons, by the way, is in the medical tent for his back. He kind of landed pretty painfully on it. So first down, Dallas. Type in those ones. Ball just outside the 12. Heavy personnel here. Lipke in motion. Prescott the give to Williams, and it's a false start on the Cowboys. Hey, Fergie made a guy miss, by the way. False start on Schoonmaker. Come on, dude. Come on. That's a false start on Schoonmaker. Come on, dude. What are you doing? You're backside, too. 8 penalties on the Cowboys. It's now 1st and 15 for Dallas. Pickens, the single receiver left. Span forward in the game at tight end, by the way. We're going to do a seam shot. No. Dak, a screen to Williams. Makes one man miss. Makes 2 men miss. And gets inside the 10. It's a gain of 8 for Williams. 2nd down now. Missed tackles. It's a good job by Javonte to get it inside the 10. They're going to mark him down for a gain of 8.5, 9. So 2nd and 6-ish coming up here. 43 seconds to go in the third quarter. Prescott in the shotgun. Motions Ferguson. Dak dropping back. Throws. Touchdown! Ferguson! Dallas takes the lead again. Dak to Fergie. Type in those TDs. Spam your TDs in the comments. A 12-play, 80-yard drive. Them boys back on top. It's a great job by Ferguson. That is a tight window throw. Dak sees it. It's over the middle. Ferguson holds on this time. It's a grown man drive right there by the Cowboys. Extra point from Aubrey to come. to make it a 3-point Dallas lead here. And it's good again. Dak Prescott to Jake Ferguson once they got inside that Prize Picks red zone. Get to that ad read here. I'll have the touchdown highlight on my timeline here in a little bit. Dak to Ferguson. Cowboys back up on top. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. Prize Picks is simple to play. You pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. You get those picks right, you could cash in. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in more than 40 plus states, including California, Texas, and Georgia. Link will be in the comments section and the description of today's show. This was my Prize Picks power play for Sunday Night Football. Obviously had the free square on, or the max discount, I should say, excuse me, on Jalen Hurts more than a half passing yard. I got Jake Ferguson more than 49.5 receiving yards. He's at 30. Has the TD, though. The Micah Parsons injury in the second half might stop hitting, but hey, if the Cowboys win, who cares? Go download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. From H. Caleb, or however you pronounce it, I suppose. Just seen Bad Bunny's The Halftime Show. Feels going to have some Hispanic representation. Let's go, America. I honestly, I don't care that much about the halftime show. I just want it to be a good show. I think there's a lot of different acts that can put on a good show, and those who can't put on a good show. Plus, history tells me that's around the time I put my kid to bed. So, Jimmy Jackson Thomas says, shred the cheese. Hey, let's get a stop on defense now. Get a stop. Because I don't want to have to make my offense score 30 to win every game. I don't. Your quarterback, though, is playing some damn good football tonight. 19 of 24, 173 yards, 2 touchdowns, a rushing touchdown as well for Dak Prescott. Jake Ferguson, much better on that last drive. 5 catches, 30 yards, and a score. Turpin stepping up, 2 catches, 25 yards. George Pickens leads all receivers, 4 catches, 68 yards, and a score. Nandor, I assume, is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. $20. Says Fergie. It's Fergalicious. Return to the 30 for Green Bay. Nando, I'm gonna put you in the raffle. Otherwise, just comment and I'll see it you can comment on the Venmo side. So Green Bay back out on offense. Outside of the strip fumble, they've been good today. But we're about to get to the fourth quarter. We'll do the 4s. I'll pee during the fourth quarter break, too. So most comments will do the deal there, too. You can give some shout-outs as they flow in. Chris B, come on, D. Can we get a Diggs? Can we get that Diggs pick again? He's out there along with DeRon Bland right now. Toss right. Jacobs making Jack Sanborn miss. It's a gain of 3. We'll see if the Cowboys decide, or the Packers decide to run a play or not here. JMS, loving the offense. Wish I could say the same about the defense. Yeah, I agree. Fourth quarter coming up here. Type in those 4s. Most comments in the next 60 seconds will be a raffle entry 2 for 1 on the $50 shoddy wheel spins. $100 on the beer bong while I go take my quick bathroom break here. Aiden will take it over and give some shout-outs here. Get your 4s in the comments.
How about them boys through 3 quarters? We got ourselves a game, folks. Spam those 4s. We're going into the fourth quarter here. As remember, in the next 60 seconds, the most comments is going to get a free raffle entry as well. I'm going to shout out some people in here. We see Troy Daniels is always on bot duty, holding it down for us. I see George Gant in there. You guys are popping off in there. A little too fast for me to read even. I'll try to be very quick with it. Brandon Gurney, I see you in there. Ryan Black, I see you in there. Lil Steez in there, I see you. Darktail spamming those 4s. Yeah, get that energy up, y'all. I mean, I did not at all expect, I'm not a Cowboys fan, so I did not at all expect you guys to be leading this game going in the fourth quarter. So I am very pleasantly surprised with your guys' performance so far. You guys look good. Keep spamming those 4s. Keep spamming those 4s. I see Xavier Hernandez. Troy Daniels is going crazy in there. Wendy Brody. Kang Nasty. We got Sucio Grander. Another Tom in there. It's a great name, wouldn't you say, Tom?
The best name. All right, spam your 4s. We did beat our chat rate high. Aiden, who are our first 2 winners here?
We will go with Dale Reed.
Dale Reed. EED or EAD?
EID.
Oh, wrong me.
We will go Philip Bain.
Philip Bain is in. If we double the chat rate high, we'll make it 2. I don't know if we're going to get there. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Shoddy Wheel Spin for 2K. We haven't done that one yet, right? Like the video. Shoddy Wheel Spin coming up here for every 500 likes. We just got past 2,000. So like the video. We'll spin the wheel here in a second. And then you can push subs pretty heavy. Fourth quarter. Good game here. Packers 20, Cowboys 23. Let's spin that real quick here. Shoddy wheel spin. Hurry, spin it. Spin it. It's away. 2nd and 7. Shot for Aiden. It's a handoff here to Jacobs, who is going to get about half of it. Sanborn in on the tackle. 3rd down. 3rd and 2. Type in those 3s. If we get to 227K, hit that sub button right now. I know not all 8,000 of you watching live are subbed. Big 3rd and 2. Can the Cowboys defense get off the field? Been an issue all year long. Play clock down to 5. Trips left. Cowboys bring 4. Love under pressure avoids the sack. Tucking, running, 1st down and more. Past midfield, 40. Brought down from behind by Shamar James. There is a penalty, though. It's a 26-yard run. Who's the penalty on? Jacobs says it's on the Cowboys. Holding on the Cowboys. So it's on Reddy Stewart. That is a lot of holding there on Stewart. And God, man, Wicks was wide open too. So it is a 1st down Packers. You can roll through those super chats here. They're all $2. L. Crawford paying his rent. Broussard wants to troll. Emmanuel Acho, Old Defiant in there too. 1st and 10 from the 32. Love in the shotgun. Play action to nobody. Under pressure, throwing off balance to nobody. That's grounding. Nobody in the area. They're not going to call it. 2nd and 10. $13.50 to go here in the fourth quarter. I wish that would have been ground. It would have been huge. Just focus on the show. You're good. I think that should have been grounding, man. 2nd and 10. Loving the shotgun, dropping back over the middle, caught by Kraft. Sanborn lays the lumber. It's going to be third down from the 25-yard line. Once again, type in those threes. Packers are 6 of 8 on third down tonight. The third down defense continues to plague the Dallas Cowboys. Third and about 2.5 here. Emmanuel Wilson is the running back to the right of Love. 2 to the right, receiver now. Give to Wilson. He is going to get it on the second effort. Cowboys' third down defense continues to be a disaster. First down, Green Bay. Been a 6-play, 49-yard drive so far for the Packers. They are just outside the Omaha Steaks red zone. Ball at the 21-yard line. Love gives to Jacobs. Jacobs cuts it back, is going to get a couple on that one. They're now inside the Omaha Steaks red zone. Use promo code COWBOYS for $30 to $5 off your order. Links in the description of today's show. So 2nd and 7 coming up here inside of 12 minutes to go in the ball game. Lauren, a $2 super chat. Thank you, Lauren. From the 18-ish. Got to get to the 11. Love under center. Give to Jacobs. Jacobs making men miss. Jacobs is in. I don't know what Trevon Diggs is doing. And it's a touchdown, Green Bay. So again, the Cowboys are going to have to go score a touchdown to take the lead back. About to be 27 to 23. Extra point coming up from McManus. It is good. 27-23. It's going to require yet another, for like the third or fourth time today, go-ahead drive from the Cowboys offense. Alex, a $5 super chat, says Sanborn is trash. Anyway, rewatch the run and total block in the back on Thomas. All right, fourth quarter underway. Today's show is made possible by Omaha Steaks. You guys get an extra $35 off Omaha Steaks with promo code COWBOYS at checkout. That's an extra $35 off on top of the 50% off red hot sale going on right now at Omaha Steaks. They offer unrivaled quality and variety every bite, backed by their 100% guarantee. It's not just steaks, by the way. You can also get some smash burgers, chicken breast, pork chops, jumbo franks, steak burgers, and more. How about this deal? $150 right now, but the extra $35 off. That's a lot of food to bring it down and feed your family for quite a while. Use promo code COWBOYS for $35 extra off. Get fired up for fall grilling with Omaha Steaks. Visit omahasteaks.com for 50% off site-wide during their red hot sale event. And for that extra $35 off, use promo code COWBOYS at checkout. See site for details. Links in the comments section and the description of today's show. omahasteaks.com. Use promo code COWBOYS. Mentioned Alex's $5. Says Sanborn is trash. We watched the run, total block in the back on Thomas. Maybe. They've kind of let them play outside of pre-snap shit. Chris B, offense gets a TD, and of course, the defense brings it right back. The defense got a great turnover, but beyond that, like it's just not good. Like the Packers drives, right? Touchdown, punt, touchdown, punt, fumble. Since then, touchdown, touchdown. Like if my offense has to score 30 every game to win, I have a defensive problem. That's where we're at. And shoot, is it 30 right now? Or is it 35? Because I don't know. It's not good. These are the raffle items today. Default, no matter what, signed Drew Pearson jersey. 2.5K is a signed Roger Staubach mini helmet. If we get to that number in supers, we're about 1,000 away right now. 3.5K if we set the record. 2.5K is record this season. 3.5K is record this in the channel. Signed Dez Bryant jersey. Kick is away. Turpin at his own 3-yard line will bring this one out. Turpin is going to get brought down at the 22-yard line. Bad return there for the Cowboys. Well, Cowboys have already had 1, 2 go-ahead drives today. Can they make it a third go-ahead drive? Dak under center here. Turpin in motion. Play action. Prescott swinging it to Schoonmaker, who gets drilled but picks up about 4-5 on that one. Jamel says, thought the stakes were picks of the Cowboys defense. I mean, you're not wrong. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Can we get to 227K tonight? Sub for free. 2nd and 5. Toss right to Williams. Williams is going to get about 2. So it's going to be 3rd and 3 here for the Cowboys. Big 3rd down. Type in those 3s here. Third down. Type in those 3s. It's really 2.5. 2x2 set. Ferguson, Turpin right. Pickens, Tolbert left. Ferguson in motion. Now in the slot next to Turpin. Prescott dropping back, throws, caught by Turpin for a first down, a quick out. Type in those 1s. Scared me for a second because Turpin's like 5'6", and that ball was thrown to a 6-foot receiver, but the ball kind of dropped out of the air. Micah, by the way, is back in the game for Green Bay. Good pickup by Williams on Micah, along with Hoffman. Just a quick out. First and 10 Cowboys, ball at the 35. It's a reverse to Turpin. Turpin is going to cut it up and get about 2, maybe 3. For a second there, I thought there might be some space, but there wasn't. 2nd down coming up here for the Cowboys. 9.5 to go. They gave him 5, kind of generous. 2nd and 6. And we got whistles blowing here. I think Nate Hobbs is a bit banged up. He kind of, I think, hit his head pretty good. That's a key injury there for the Packers in the secondary. They're already banged up a little bit. Get us to 227K. Free videos here on the channel. Pickens and Tolbert out wide. Lipke in the game at running back. 2 tight end package. This screams play action chunk play here. It's a straight drop back. Hitch caught by Tolbert. He's going to get half of it. Maybe a little bit more. 3rd and short again coming up for the Cowboys. Type in those 3s. Yes, come up here real quick. Aiden does owe a shot. He'll do his right now. There you go. Andres just super chat. Did Aiden take a shot yet? Perfect timing. 3rd and 2. Play clock is at 15. 8:45 to go. Flanoy, Tolbert to the left along with Ferguson. Pickens, the lone receiver. Lipke in motion. Now going to come back into the backfield. Play clock down to 5. Prescott low snap, corrals it. Dak throws, broken up. Micah Parsons almost got home. They should go for this. Micah almost strip sacked Dak there. It was a good play by the Packers defense. You have to go for it here. Blew right by Guyton. Tyler Smith got enough of Micah to not let him strip sack Prescott. Dak under pressure almost found Lipke on 3rd down. It is 4th down. You got to go for it. They will go for it. Trips left. Massive moment in the game. Prescott in the shotgun will motion Turpin from left to right. Drops back. 4-man pressure. Dak has to step up. Throw. Caught by Pickens. 1st down to the 45. Spam those ones. Great job by Prescott to step up under duress and find Pickens on a deep dig. Steele got beat by Van Ness, and Dak finds Pickens for a huge pickup. And the Cowboys have the ball in Packers territory. Ball at the 45-yard line. Dak in the shotgun. High snap, gives to Williams on the draw. Javonte will get to about the 40, still fighting, and they'll eventually blow the play dead, a gain of 4.5. 7 minutes, 40 seconds to go in the football game here. Cowboys down by 4, 27-23 here. 2nd and 5.5, I'll call it. Span Ford in the game at tight end. They might run the ball here. Ferguson also in the game at tight end, motions inline. Pickens and Tolbert, the tight split receivers. Play action. Prescott over the middle. Overshoots Tolbert. He had him. Got to make that throw. They had it. It's like the first time all game it feels like the quarterback really missed the receiver on a throw he should probably make. Got to hit that one. He's open. Just overshot him. That back foot came up a bit early. Got to make that throw, man. Offense has to be so perfect. 3rd and 5 from the 40. Prescott, hard count, barking out play call adjustments here. Play clock down to 5, 4, 3, 2, the snap. Packers bring 4. Dak under pressure, avoids the sack. That was a face mask. It's a penalty on Green Bay. Dak finds Ferguson. It's a 1st down Dallas. Dak with the face mask, 1st down Cowboys. I think that was Van Ness. Or are they going to call holding here? Offsetting? Now, face mask on Green Bay. Apparently, the NBC crew did not realize it. I saw it immediately. Brooks, boop, right there. Very obvious. 1st down Cowboys. Dak is pointing to it mid-play. Ref saw it. 1st down Dallas, a 15-yard face mask penalty. It is Cowboys football, 27-23, inside of 7 minutes to play. Jalen Cropper is on the field at wide receiver right now for Dallas with Flanoy. This is a run look. Schoonmaker and Span Ford at tight end. It is a give to Williams. Williams will pick up half of it. We are inside the Omaha Steaks red zone. 6 minutes and 40 seconds to go in the football game. Green Bay 27, Dallas 23. It's been a 10-play, 61-yard drive, taking up over 5 minutes of game action here. Second and 4.5, just outside the 16. Omaha Steaks red zone. Sanborn in motion. Dak again barking out signals. It's a 5-man front for Green Bay here. Prescott. Give to Williams. Williams, first down, 10, 5, down to the 2. First down, Dallas, and we're in goal-to-go situation. Dak had checked into a run to the right side. Terrence Steele bounces somebody out the club. Great block downfield by Tolbert. Schoonmaker clearing out McDuffie. Great blocking by the entire right side of the line. First and goal from the 3. Prescott under center. Ferguson in motion. Give to Williams down at the half-yard line. You got 3 plays to punch it in. Second and goal. Inside the Omaha Steaks red zone. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. It's going to be second and goal from the half yard. Hit that sub button. Dak, or they're going Wildcat. Williams, and it works. Weird as shit, there is also a penalty. I think it's on offsides on Green Bay. It is offsides. Touchdown Cowboys. Spam your TDs. The offense again delivers. They went Wildcat. There's a guy that corners offsides. You're right. Good call, Aiden. And they run right behind Hoffman and Smith, and Williams punches it in. I need one stop defense. 14 plays, 77 yards. A long discussion, I'm not really sure why, for before the extra point here. Javonte Williams TD going up on my timeline. Aubrey's extra point, once again, is pure, and it is 30-27. Your offense has scored 30 points. They've done the job. Now the defense has to deliver. They have to make a play. They have to do it here. There's 4 minutes and 50 seconds to go in the football game. The offense has played great ball. Not perfect ball, but you score 30, you're supposed to win football games. Javonte's got 17 carries for 72 yards and that touchdown run. Jotman, a $5 super chat here. We'll get to that, and then we'll just ride subs. $5 into our raffle. $50 for a shoddy wheel spin. $100 for a beer bong. We're 14 subs away. Jotman loved the drive, by the way, and he's right. It was an awesome drive. 13 subs away from 227K here on the Cowboys Report. Hit that sub button. Nine, because I can't do math apparently. 9 subs away here. 4 minutes and 50 seconds left. There it is. 227K on the Cowboys Report. Keep on sub. We got 10,000 people watching live right now. Now is the time to subscribe. The Cowboys up 30-27. 4 minutes and 50 seconds to go in the football game. Can they deliver? The defense. They had the 1 strip sack. Beyond that, it's been kind of shaky. Of note, Josh Jacobs is questionable to return with a knee injury tonight. So make note of Josh Jacobs. We never saw Miles Sanders come back in the game. But that's a key injury update for your Dallas Cowboys in this matchup with Jacobs now questionable. Probably be a heavy dose of Emmanuel Wilson here in a little bit. So Jacobs questionable with a knee injury. So stay tuned for that one. Keep on subbing. One stop, one play by this Cowboys defense. Can you make it happen? There is all the time in the world for Green Bay. Aubrey is on for the kickoff here. Get to Chris B and Blue Family for Life's super chats here momentarily, just quickies. Aubrey's kick is a line drive, bounds at the 3, and the Packers will take it as a touchback, so it'll be at their own 20-yard line. So call it 40 yards to get into field goal range here. 4 minutes, 50 seconds left. And NBC is going to go back-to-back timeouts. That should be illegal. Extra point, timeout, kickoff, timeout should be illegal. Yes. That should be illegal. All right. Final moments of this game. 2 for 1 on the $50 shot wheels and on the $100 beer bongs. So 2 for 1 specialty here as we get to the back half of today's action. For the remainder of today's game, 2 for 1 on only the $50 shot wheels and on the beer bongs. 2 for 1. Austin says if everyone sends $2, we can break records. I agree. I'm going to get Zachary Kindle into our Venmo 50-50 raffle as well. Thank you, Zachary. You are in. He says, let's go. That brings the 50-50 Venmo raffle at the end of today's game up to $110 on the giveaway. So raffle wheels, $20, $5 is regular. $50 is two shot wheels. $100 is 2 beer bongs as well. So 2 for 1 on the shot wheels and the beer bongs for the remainder of today's game. Chris B, I wish I had faith in this defense. Please, one time. Give it to me one time. It also brings the Packers down to the draft order, and that actually helps you quite a bit too. Blue, do we have a Zeke replacement? Well, I guess it's the Pollard replacement / the Dowdle replacement because both guys actually did a pretty good job. But Austin says, if everyone says $2, we can break records. I'd love to break some records here. Chris B, offensive without receiver 1, center 1, and right guard 1. You're right. You're down 3 starters up front or on your offense in general. I'm going to sip some hydration here because I need it. Keep on subscribing, folks. We'll be live again tomorrow afternoon. Rose got 2 entries into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. I love it, Rose. Rose Newstead is in. Take home is now $130. Thank you, Rose. Four minutes and 50 seconds to go in the football game. 1st and 10 Packers at their own 20-yard line. Clowney out there at edge along with Marshawn Kneeland. Thomas and Clark at defensive tackle. No Diggs right now. 2 linebackers. Love under duress. Swings it to Williams. Williams is going to get a yard. Brought down by Reddy Stewart. It is Kaiir Elam and Deron Bland and Stewart out there at corner right now. So 2nd down coming up for Green Bay as they look at Josh Jacobs' right knee injury. He's trying to work it out. He's back in the game now. Right on cue. 2nd and 8. Clowney and Kneeland at defensive end. A give to Jacobs. Jacobs is going to get nothing. It's Kenny Clark. 3rd and 8 coming up now for Green Bay. The Cowboys defense has been the worst third down defense in football all year long. A chance to make a play here. Third down, spam your threes. Green Bay is 7 of 9 today. Ball to 22, got to get to the 30. Bland on Dubs. Cowboys showing a little bit of a blitz. They're gonna bring it from Murray. Love, out route, caught by Dubs in a broken tackle, and he gets to the 40. Bland tried to pick it, did not make the tackle either. This third down defense is so bad, man. So bad, it's everybody. Bland got to make that play. Tried to break it up and couldn't. Just didn't trigger fast enough. Packers converting 80% of their third downs tonight. Dubs is slow to get up. Oh, no, sorry, Kenneth Murray. Kenneth Murray is slow to get up, and that will take us to a TV timeout here. Hit that sub button. Jared Knoll says, let's go. I love Javonte. A lot of good fantasy value found there, I should say. So no details yet on Kenneth Murray's injury. He was hurt very late in the matchup. So we'll keep an eye on Kenneth Murray. They've been putting Shamar James out there on third downs in place of Sanborn as a more athletic linebacker. I wonder if they're going to go with Leafau or Sanborn once the game resumes, but we shall see. Cowboys' blitz success rate's been pretty bad today, too. When they have brought pressure, they've not gotten home. Somebody has to make a play on defense. I don't care who it is. Somebody has to do it. Jordan Love is 21 of 27 for 240 yards and 2 scores. Jacob is into the raffle. Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate that. Hit that sub button. Cowboys trying to hold on here. Jacob Holstein is into our raffle coming up here in a little bit. Last call pretty much for the largest individual super chat or Venmo. $100 is the number to beat. The largest individual super chat or Venmo gets entered into our jersey raffle at the end of tonight's game. The top fan leader on YouTube right now is CJ DeYoung, also gets in. So final calls on those. 1st and 10, Packers coming up here, ball at their own 40-yard line. We are at a TV timeout because Kenneth Murray went down. Let me see if I can watch the replay. Bland really was close on that play, but 3rd and 8, 10 yards off. I don't love it. I don't know what happened to Murray, but he is getting attended to. Here's the replay. Did he get rolled up on? Left foot stepped on Dante Fowler's heel, so a bit of an ankle issue. 1st and 10. Love darts it incomplete. Dante Fowler got some pressure. I'd like to see James Houston out there at some point here. I feel like Houston's time to shine. 2nd and 10 coming up. Murray is jogging. Doesn't look comfortable. Shamar James still in the game at linebacker, the 5th round rookie, along with Jack Sanborn. Second and 10. I'd blitz James at some point on this drive. Love under pressure, swinging it down to Wilson. Makes a man miss. That was Leafau. Leafau with a missed tackle. Everybody sucks on defense, man. Nobody steps up and makes a play. And the Packers are now in Cowboys territory, 1st and 10. You got to get a stop. 30-27 for the Cowboys. 3:05 to play. This defense is so bad, man. A give to Wilson. He's going to get a couple on that one. Brought down backside by Jadeveon Clowney. 2nd down now for the Packers. Second and 6. Matt Temple, $5. Hold Green Bay to a field goal and then let Aubrey do his thing. I mean, I ain't going to complain about it. I'd like to get a defensive turnover here. It'd be even better. 4-man front for the Cowboys. Ezeriuaku and Williams. Love, play action. Ezeriuaku can't get home. Love dropped. And a Leofau with a late hit. Are you fucking kidding me? Unbelievable. Brain dead play by Leofau. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Clear as day, late hit for no reason. Unreal. You doing, dude? That is so stupid. First and 10 inside the 30. Love the give to Jacobs. Jacobs inside the 20 to the 15. You're going to have to start calling your timeouts now. Two-minute warning. You were going to get him into... That's so stupid by Leofau. So stupid. It's going to be 1st and 10 inside the Omaha Steaks red zone at the Cowboys' 15-yard line. Green Bay is now going to try to bleed some clock off here because Maurice Leofau, with the most brain-dead play of the game, on 2nd and 6 after a drop, a clear late hit. Clearly. A missed tackle by Leofau and a 15-yard penalty. You need new linebackers. They're all terrible. They all suck. None of them make plays. None of them. All they do is hurt you. I don't disagree with Zach Crosby either. Let them in. Packers are 8 of 10 on 3rd down tonight, by the way. So stupid. You didn't have to hit him. The ball was on the ground. What are you doing? Chris Pieces fire Eberflus. Honestly, I expect my veteran second-year linebacker to not hit a guy late, to make a damn tackle. The defense sucks, don't get me wrong. Everyone gets blamed, but don't commit stupid penalties. 10 penalties tonight for the Cowboys. You commit 10 penalties, you allow 3rd down conversion of 80%. How do you win games like that, man? Even went to Notre Dame, he's supposed to be smart, not brain dead. We're at the 2-minute warning. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Hawkeyes, or sorry, that might be a different Hawkeyes. That's Christian. I saw Christina, not Hawkeyes. Christian is in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is now $140 on that. At What Going Downey, Christian Ortiz is in. Thank you, Christian. Love in the shotgun. 30-27. 1st and 10, ball at the 15-yard line. They can run the ball if they want to. They have time. It's a little toss right. Ready, Stewart brings him down. A play made, finally, by the Cowboys defense. Ready, Stewart. Great play by the nickel corner. It's a tackle for loss to bring up 2nd and about 13. Good job by Kneeland, too. Absorbed a double team, getting some penetration there. Dallas has called a timeout. That's a good timeout call by the Cowboys. Minute 55 to go in the football game. Beat you up, says someone called Leofau an Uber. He can't ride home with us. You can't commit that mistake. You just can't. Packers are 4 of 4 in the red zone tonight. We are in the Omaha Steaks red zone, but it's 2nd and 13, backed up to the 18. Wilson coming in motion behind Love. They swing it that way. Wilson upended by Diggs. Trevon Diggs, a big tackle. Timeout Dallas, 3rd and 10. Can the NFL's worst 3rd down defense do something here? That's a great play by Diggs. Hey, not a good run support play, but he did a great job there. I'm a little surprised the Packers went shovel pass and swing screen with how bad this Cowboys defense has looked tonight. 1 timeout left for Dallas, 3 timeouts for Green Bay. 3rd and 10. Minute 49 to go. Green Bay is 8 of 10 on 3rd down, so they've averaged 6.2 yards to go. This one, though, is 10 yards to go. Inside the Omaha Steaks red zone. Promo code Cowboys gets you $35 extra off their ongoing sale. Trips right for Green Bay. From the left hash, Love will flex out Tucker Kraft. Looks like zone for Dallas. 4-man pressure. Love, end zone, touchdown. You cannot be fucking serious, dude. Romeo Dubs again. This defense sucks so bad. Romeo Dubs caps off a 10-play, 80-yard drive. The Cowboys defense has once again screwed you. There's nobody else to blame. This defense sucks. Extra point is good. You need a 4th go-ahead drive out of the offense to pull off a miracle with 1 timeout, a minute 45 to go. I mean, just wide open, skinny post. What are you guys doing out there? This defense is so bad. They cannot do anything right. They have allowed 9 of 11 3rd down conversions. How do you win like that? Nine of 11 on 3rd downs. It's the worst 3rd down defense in human history. Now you have to go get a touchdown because Aubrey can't help you here. You're down 4 with a minute 45 to go. This game's going to end on a Micah Parsons sack. Book it. That's how this game ends now. Kick is away. Turpin will grab it at the 1-yard line. What can he do? 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, taken down. No penalties. A minute 38 to go. Can Dak and the Cowboys do it again? It's a great return. They got one timeout left. The Cowboys have already led multiple go-ahead drives in this football game. They're asking for a fourth one. Can they do it for a fourth time tonight? You can just switch it to the supers, it's fine. Prescott from the 46 of the Cowboys will drop back, looking, swinging it incomplete. That was a forward pass and might have been grounding. It was a disaster play for Dallas. Incomplete, they got lucky there. Jotman, I agree. This just reeks of a Micah Parsons sack to ice it. Honestly, that should have been grounding. There's nobody in the area. I think he thought Javonte was gonna swing out there, and he didn't. That should be grounding. That's lucky. Second and 10. Minute 35 to go. Can the offense bail out the defense for a second time this season? By the way, that was so clearly grounding. That's grounding. There's nobody in the area. I think he thought Javonte was going to swing out there, but Dak just chucked it nowhere. That should have been grounding. Cowboys got away with one. Would have been lost 4, though. Second and 10. Prescott against the 4-man pressure. Throws. Caught by Ferguson. Ferguson is going to get about 6. Clock will run. 3rd and 4. Stone Cold 10X. Trade your best defensive player. This is what happens. You miss them on third downs. Plain and simple. Minute 15 to go. Pickens, the single receiver left. Flournoy, Tolbert, Ferguson to the right. Prescott dropping back. Looking over the middle, caught by Tolbert, 30, taken down inside the 30. Clock will continue to tick down. 1 minute to go. 1st and 10 Dallas, spam your ones. Flournoy's lined up on the wrong side, now adjusting. Prescott in the shotgun from the 28. Dak throwing. Pickens reverses field. 15, 10, 5. He's in. He's in. Touchdown Dallas. Dak to Pickens. Cowboys score. Cowboys take the lead. Dallas. The Dickens connection. 43 seconds left. Dak to Pickens. Spam your TDs. What a drive. Dak and Pickens. Dallas takes the lead! Dak, Pickens, touchdown Dallas! 43 seconds left. Dak and the offense do it again! Aubrey, extra point to make it a 3-point lead. It is good. Green Bay's got all 3 timeouts. 43 seconds left. For the 4th time tonight, Dak Prescott has delivered a go-ahead drive. Can the defense do one stop, one time? Pickens did a great job to the Cowboys design their routes that way. When they're doing outbreaking routes and they're doing comeback routes, they often throw it to the inside so the receiver can catch, pivot upfield, and that's what happened there. Touchdown, Dallas. Dak to Pickens again. Matthew says it's a Dak legacy game. I mean, he has carried you tonight. The offense in general has carried you tonight. Can they just hold on for 43 seconds? Can they just hold on? Kickoff, coming up here. Aubrey's kick is away. It's going to be caught at the 2 and brought out. Jadeveon Williams gonna go down. Still on his feet, actually. He's not gonna get much more, though. To the 25. Maybe more importantly, took off a bunch of time. 35 seconds to go in the football game. They just have to get into field goal range here. 35 seconds left. 3 timeouts for the Packers. Spam your D's in the comments for the defense. William, defense got to get a stop. Green Bay does have all 3 timeouts here. Defense has to do something. Murray's back in the game at linebacker. Love, a check down to Jacobs. Makes Shamar James miss. And Jacobs out of bounds near midfield. And they're almost in field goal range. Jesus Christ, defense. Gain of 25 on a swing pass. A check down. Every single linebacker on this team is terrible, and I hate them all on a personal level. Packers are now past midfield. 28 seconds left. Love dropping back. They bring a blitz. Love under pressure, avoids it, throws it. Out of bounds, incomplete. 22 seconds left. Matt Temple says Aubrey and OT. I don't know if my heart can handle overtime in this game. I can't ask my offense to win it for a 5th time tonight. That's not fair. Second and 10. All 3 timeouts left for Green Bay. Ball at the 49-yard line. They show a blitz from Reddy Stewart. Play clock down to 1. The snap comes. They bring Stewart. Love throws. Caught. A gain of 9. Out of bounds. Green Bay is pretty much in field goal range here. They trail by 3. Just inside the 40. Packers still have all 3 timeouts. 3rd and 1, 17 seconds left. Ball at the 39.5-yard line. It's a give to Jacobs. Jacobs is going to be at the first down marker. Timeout Green Bay. The spot is right at it. I thought he got it live. We'll see. They're going to say first down. Set up, change it from force to OT. That comment one. Timeout Green Bay. 12 seconds left. It'd be a 50-plus yard try right now. Green Bay still has 2 timeouts left because the Cowboys' defense has been so bad. The big pivot of this game, by the way, was Wanye Thomas's blocked extra point. Was a 3-point swing, by the way. Wanye's out there for the injured Malik Hooker. Clowney, Williams, Ezeriuaku, Solomon Thomas at DT. Cowboys defense does not look set. And they have to burn a timeout. How do you not know what your damn play call is? What are you doing out here, guys? It's going to come down to a field goal try here. You can feel it in your bones from Brandon McManus to force overtime or not. Charlie Seen says, dear God, play defense. They haven't all game, outside of literally one play. One play. Hit that sub button. Let's get to 228K tonight. Let's do it. From the 38. Or 39, excuse me. Would still be a 50-plus yard try. Love in the shotgun. They're going to give it to Jacobs. Clowney brings him down at the 35. Green Bay will call timeout. You never settle for field goals. Never settle for field goals. Right now, it'd be a 53-yard try. Second down. 9 seconds left here. It's 2nd and 6. The Packers have the ball already at the Cowboys' 35-yard line. It'd be a 50-plus yard try still. Love in the shotgun. They're going to drop back to throw. Love taking a shot out of bounds. Incomplete. There's 4 seconds left. 3rd and 6. So McManus on for the field goal try here. Can you block it? It's a 53-yard try. McManus to tie it. From dead center, it's a 53-yard try. McManus's kick, the snap is good. It's online. Does it have the distance? Yes, and we're going to overtime. $37 all. McManus was dead center the entire time. It never left. We're going to overtime. Spam your OTs. $53 yards, and McManus drills it. So we will head to overtime. 37 all. The Cowboys' offense has been electric. The Cowboys' defense has been terrible. To allow a 25-yard check down is ridiculous. Aaron M. says block coming. Well, didn't happen. So remember the rules, folks. 10-minute period. Each team gets the ball unless the team kicking off to start overtime scores a safety. Otherwise, both teams get a chance, so you probably want the ball second, actually. If both teams are tied after the first possession, next score wins. Ties are allowed because they're un-American somehow. 2 timeouts. All reviews come from New York. I don't know why I said Milton out there, but that's fine. Packers won the toss. They chose to kick. I agree. This is 4-down territory. Like, you cannot give the ball back to Green Bay. You cannot do it. It's got to be 4-down territory. So we are in overtime of a late-night Cowboys-Packers Sunday night football thriller. The Cowboys are going to get the ball to start. Make sure you guys are subscribed. 228K coming. All that with the Dak to Pickens touchdown with 43 seconds left, and let them march down the field and settle for a long field goal try. Pickens scored too fast with 43 seconds left. This defense sucks. They are so bad. We are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle at the end of today's watch party. Take home right now on that front is $140. That's at What's Going Downey. Spam your OTs. We're in overtime. Another overtime game for the Cowboys. This one against Green Bay. Defense gets the blame if they lose. Offense gets the blame or the credit if they win. Right? Obvious. McManus on for the kickoff here. High kick. Turpin will bring it out from his goal line. Had a good return last time. Turpin cutting it up. Gets to the 42-yard line again. Another strong return, but a penalty. Fucking penalty, boys, man. McManus a bit banged up on the kickoff coverage. Holding on the Cowboys, that was James Houston. The penalty boys have made their ugly return. That's what, 11 penalties tonight? So instead of ball at the 42-yard line, Cowboys lose about 20-plus yards of field position back at their own 20 now. Span forward in motion. Prescott under center. The give to Javonte. Javonte makes one man miss and is going to get the first down to the 31-yard line. Type in those ones. Amy's a Bears fan, says FGB. Matt Temple says they must score a touchdown here. You settle for a field goal. I have no faith in your abilities to win this game. None. None. Prescott under center. Lipke in motion now. 1st and 10. Ball at the 31-yard line. 9:20 to go in overtime. Prescott hitch route. Caught by Pickens. Reversing field again. Will get 4 to the 35-yard line. Zachary is in with another entry into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Says the nice version, you're the man. Take home is now 150 on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. 2nd and 6 here for the Cowboys. Prescott a give to Javonte Williams. There's nothing there. It's a yard and a half. It's a big 3rd and long coming up. 3rd and 5. 3rd and medium. Type in those threes. They got to get the first down here. It's a big 3rd down. 3rd and 4.5, they're going to say. Packers showing a pressure package. 3 down linemen on the right, 3 on the left. Well, a couple standing up, but 6-man pressure package. They drop one of them. Dak again barking out signals. Play clock's down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Snap comes. Prescott looking, throwing. Got Pickens. First down. And still loose, and he's going to be out of bounds near the 45. The Dickens connection. What a strike from Prescott to Pickens. Type in those ones. Nate Thomas in the game at left tackle right now. Holds up against Micah Parsons. Frank is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. I don't know if that's an injury or just a replacement for Nathan Thomas with Guyton, but Nathan Thomas stands strong. Don't know when that happened, frankly. 1st and 10 for the Cowboys. Ball just outside the 42-yard line. It's play action. Dak under pressure finds Schoonmaker, who gets a couple on that one. Frank Ford into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. At what going on to enter. Take home is now 160. 2nd down for the Cowboys. 7 minutes to go in the overtime stanza. Tolbert, Turpin, Schoonmaker, Pickens out there. It is Nathan Thomas in the game at left tackle. He's played both left and right tackle tonight. He's subbed in at various points. Prescott dropping back, looking, under pressure, avoids 1 sack, still rolling, gonna throw it downfield, and was it caught by Tolbert? Yes, it was! At the 5! Oh my God! Dak a dive to Tolbert, who makes the unreal grab. Both feet are in. Holy shit! Madden Tolbert delivers. Oh my goodness! I thought he was throwing it away. Tolbert at the 5. How did Dak even get it down there on that? That is one of the best throws you will see Dak Prescott make. It is 1st and goal at the 5. I cannot believe he made that throw. I thought he was throwing it away. Unbelievable. Yeah. If we have time. Yeah. Inside the Omaha Steaks red zone. That is unbelievable by Dak Prescott. Under pressure, avoids a sack from the 45, 40 yards in the air on a dime. Dak getting hit as he throws, no less. That highlight about to be on my timeline, too. My goodness. That is unbelievable. 1st and goal now from the 5. Prescott. It's a give to Javonte. Javonte is going to get a yard on that one. 1st and goal from the 4 coming up here. I don't think you're going to see a better throw all week long than that one. That is unreal. Anthony Green into our Venmo 50-50 raffle too. They had no business converting that play, and they did it. Matthew Skipper in again. Keep on subbing. 2nd and goal from the 4. 2 receivers right. Ferguson, the tight end, in line. Javonte, the single back. Prescott, play action. Looking, tucking, running. Goes down from behind. Micah got him for no gain. 3rd and goal from the 4. They wanted Pickens on a little whip route. Was pretty well covered. If Micah does not get to Dak, he might have scored on that play. I don't know why you're having Jake Ferguson block Micah Parsons, but whatever. We're going to try it again. 3rd and goal from the 4. Honestly, I think it's 4 down territory. Flanoy again lined up wrong. Prescott in the shotgun. Motion from Flanoy. Dak dropping back, looking, under some pressure. Throws to the corner, just got rid of it. Good decision by Dak. You have to go for it. A field goal and you will lose. You have to go for it. You have to go for it. They're going to kick the field goal. I don't like this decision at all. Packers defense. Guys, I hate going for this here, man. I hate going for this. I mean, you're going to score Team 40 burger, and you might lose. I hate going for this. Aubrey delivers the 22-yard try. 4 minutes and 40 seconds to go in overtime, and the Packers will get the football back down by 3, or get the football, I should say, down by 3. I don't know why you kick the field goal there. Your defense can't stop anybody. You have to go for that. Why are you protecting Jake Ferguson on Micah Parsons? I don't understand it. There's no way this defense gets a stop. I pray to God I am wrong. Just to settle for 3 there, I don't. The Cowboys defense has 0 stops in the second half of action. I don't like kicking the field goal there. I don't like it at all. I don't like it. I think it's the wrong decision that could change this game drastically. I think you had to go for it. I think that is a tactical error. You needed 4 yards. Like you should have run the ball another time. Run it on second down or third down, and then gone for it. This defense is so bad. Offense has played great. This is not the offense's fault no matter what happens tonight. This is on your defense if you cannot win. Third down should have been a run play. Fourth down should have been a go-for-it play. Line drive kick will bounce and be a touchback. It was in that fielding area, so it'll be 1st and 10 at the 20. 4 minutes and 40 seconds to go in the football game. Two timeouts for Green Bay, by the way. First and 10. Dallas is up by 3. A field goal would force continuation of overtime and put us into tie territory, which I would hate myself because I hate ties. They're un-American. First and 10. Diggs and Bland out there at corner. Fowler and Kneeland at defensive end. Osa and Clark at DT. Sanborn and Murray and Leafau at linebacker. It's a bubble screen to Wicks, who's going to get 4 on that one. It is 4 down territory for Green Bay here. Your defense has to make a stop, a play. Something big has to happen for your defense. The offense has done everything possible. I don't love the coaching for the most part in these critical moments. Shout out to Aaron Ludwig. Appreciate that. Shout out Johnny. Glad your brother just beat cancer. It's awesome, man. Thank you. Cheers, Aaron. Happy for you, man. Ring the bell. Love under pressure. Dirts it. Incomplete. It was Kenny Clark, and a flag comes out. Ineligible man downfield. Ineligible man downfield on Green Bay. John, respectively, no, I don't like it. Decline the penalty. 3rd and 8 here. Third and 8. Cheers, Johnny. It's on Sean Ryan. It is a concussion, by the way, for Tyler Guyton. That is why Nathan Thomas was in the game on that final drive. Concussion. So, hey, good job by Thomas to kind of stand strong a little bit. Cowboys showing a pressure package. 3rd and 6.5. And a timeout. Dallas, their final timeout. If you super chatted Common, you are in the raffle. We are in overtime. Inside of 4 minutes to go in the football game. Packers have the football. A chance to tie with a field goal or win with a touchdown. The defenses have been MIA tonight. Third and 6.5 here. Cowboys showing that pressure package. Looks like man coverage. They're going to bring 5. Love all day. A bomb. And that's going to be DPI on Bland. No flag. That was so clearly DPI. There's no flag on the field. They throw it to Bland against Wicks. It's underthrown. You know what? Good no call, actually. Good no call. Good no call. So 4th down and 6. It's the ball game here. Shamar James out at linebacker. And a timeout comes, and I think, thank God, the Cowboys defense was not set. Shamar James and Reddy Stewart were not on the same page. There was confusion. So timeout Green Bay. They got a 3rd down stop. Can they get a 4th down stop and win the game? Fourth and 6. Spam your 4s. Hit that sub button. We're approaching 228,000 subs. Hit the sub button. 4th and 6. 3 minutes and 50 seconds left in overtime. Green Bay backed up just inside of their own 24-yard line. Must get to the 30. Trips left for Green Bay. Motion from Kraft. He's now in the slot. Love dropping back. Has all day. Over the middle. Caught for a 1st down. This defense sucks so much, man. I mean, wide open. Kenneth Murray is facing the wrong direction. First and 10, Green Bay. 3.5 to play. Ball at their own 38. You need a takeaway. It's the only way we're going to win the game. It's a give to Emmanuel Wilson. He's running over dudes and picks up 8, maybe 9. Second and 1, 2:45 to play in the football game. We are in overtime. Tie is in play, which is un-American. Love in the shotgun here. 2:35 to go. Ball at their own 47-yard line. Love another give up the middle to Wilson. Wilson is going to get it inside the 40, and now Green Bay is basically in field goal range. That'll probably take it down to the 2-minute warning. Green Bay's not going to give the Cowboys the ball back. They're not going to. And I don't blame them. That's why you go for it at the 3. Because you can't stop them anyway. Two-minute warning in overtime. Devin says, love the energy, bro. Need you on ESPN. No, I like it here. I can't swear on ESPN. I like it here. It's way more fun. Colin Robertson was mashing all Michigan Festival. I don't think my heart rate got this high. I mean, yeah, you had so many chances to end this game for the Cowboys, and they have been completely unable to. Hit that sub button. We're approaching 228,000 subs here on the Cowboys Report. We are in overtime. Overtime at the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning, 110 subs away. Appreciate all 18,000 people watching live right now. You guys are awesome. We are in the overtime period. 1st and 10 Packers, ball at their 40. The Cowboys 40. Can somebody make a play? Cowboys out of timeouts. Green Bay has 1. Actually, just outside the 40. Loving the shotgun. Barking out some play calls. Play clock down to 10. 4-man front for Dallas. Love against the nickel blitz. Throws. Caught. And a broken tackle again by Wicks. And it's down to the 25-yard line. Minute 40 to play. Dontavian Wicks down to the 25-yard line. Minute 25 to play in overtime. Loving the shotgun. Gonna motion Wilson. Love. Slants. Caught by Dubs inside the 20. It's a gain of 5, maybe 6. Minute to play. 2nd down inside the Prize Picks or inside the Omaha Steaks red zone. Loving the shotgun. Someone's got to make a play. It's a give up the middle to Wilson. Wilson gets the 1st down. 45 seconds to play. Packers have 1 timeout. The clock is now a factor. 36 seconds to play. Cowboys are late getting set up on defense. Love, bubble screen. Diggs blows it up in the backfield. At the 15, Packers call timeout. Big play by Diggs. Diggs read that to perfection. I think a bubble screen there is really stupid, but also literally nobody blocks Diggs. They had the numbers. Nobody blocked Gold. No one blocked Diggs. Dubs whiffed on him. Diggs blows up Matthew Golden. 20 subs from 228K. Final timeout by Green Bay. There's 28 seconds left. Second and 13. From the 15, Love in the shotgun. Trips left. Looking left, pumping, resetting, throwing late. Caught, brought down inbounds. Packers have to go. There's 20 on the game clock here. 3rd and 13 now. 15. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Final play of the game. Love under pressure, end zone. Broken up. There's 1 second left. 1 second left. I want to go to review on that. Let me watch this. Love throws it. Oh, they cut away from it. Field goal to tie. McManus. Ties are so fucking un-American. And we tie. A 40-40 tie. The fuck, man? A tie. Packers and Cowboys tie up at 40 apiece. So stupid. I hate ties. I cannot stand ties. They are un-American. 40-40. Push it, dude. I hate ties. I can't stand them. The defense costs you a half point, whatever the fuck it is. 40-40, and the Cowboys and the Packers tie. I really wanted to see the replay of how much time was left when that ball hit the ground on the left. That was close as all get out. So we tie. The most un-American thing possible. A tie. Cowboys 40, Packers 40. I'm going to change our pin poll to "Are ties un-American?" Your defense is still so bad, by the way. Imagine if I told you they scored 40 and they didn't technically win the game. Are ties un-American? Y for yes, N for no. Let's get set up for our raffles here, Aiden. Let's do the Venmo 50-50 raffle first. Just profoundly un-Americanness tonight. Cowboys 40, Packers 40. I don't even know how to describe it. 1, 2, and 1 for the Cowboys. No. Yes. Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is going to be 170 here. Staying up to midnight Eastern and for a tie. Come on. I can't stand that stuff. I really can't. Cowboys 40, Packers 40. This one ends with a tie. I hate them. All right, let's just for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Let's do it. Then we'll do our September MVP. Actually, we'll do the raffle first, then September MVP. This is for 170 on the take home. James is in first here. $30 seconds to go here. This is for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is 170. There will be no tie, I don't think. I will crash out. Feel so deflated at the game in the tie. Anthony in first, Nandor, Carlos, Kelsey. Hawkeyes trying to go back-to-back. Hawkeyes, Frank Ford. It's Hawkeyes. All the drunk duck she's dealt with. And she comes out on top. Hawkeyes, 170 going your way. How about that? All right, we'll get set up for the next race here. 170 for Hawkeyes. How about that? Go ahead and push it. Come on. Let's go. The proper grade is T for tie, by the way. So Hawkeyes comes out on top. We'll do the next raffle here. Beach Up's $10 super chat is the last one that is in. So make sure that is in there. Should be 986 entries tonight. So, or 985, actually. Grade the Cowboys against the Packers. A, B, C, D, or F. The pinned poll right now is if ties are un-American, because I think they absolutely are. So Cowboys 40, Packers 40. No, that one counts. That one counts. Let me respond to Jacob here. Let me respond real quick. So we'll do the raffle next here for the signed Drew Pearson jersey. spawn. There we go. All right, this is for the signed Drew Pearson jersey. Let's race. Here we go. A 40-40 tie because the defense is terrible. I am mad at the defense. I hate tying. They're so un-American. Jeremy's too excited about it. A lot of entries in this one. Quite a few. This is for the signed Drew Pearson jersey. Then we will do the 8 entries into the September jersey raffle. 20 seconds left. Let's see who comes out on top. Hawkeyes. Ooh, can Hawkeyes go for the three-peat? Lucas Anderson just screaming up the race. CJ DeYoung making a run here. 5 seconds left. Matt Temple trying. Photo finish. Matt Temple wins. Matt Temple, who I think did have the most entries tonight, comes out on top. So cheers to you, Matthew. We will now do the September MVP raffle. Matt's got 2 entries on that front. You guys can grade the Cowboys against the Packers. Matt Temple coming out on top for the signed Drew Pearson jersey. I will shout out some of the super chats that have come in here. Robert says, refs and Brockers orchestrated a beauty. The defense was booty. Beach up, there ain't no ties in war. NFL is weak. Andrew says, as a Canadian, ties are American, starting with the War of 1812, a tie. No, we won, because we didn't lose anything. Finding your 40 was in there with the $5. Thank you. J Buzz says, if Revel is good and Overshown comes back, we have a chance. Making out a third-round rookie and a hurt linebacker. I need more than that. This defense sucks. Freddie says, F Eberflus, F Eberflus, F Eberflus. Defense is terrible. Something's got to change. All right, this is for the September MVP raffle. Let's get to it. Jonathan, Jimmy Jackson Thomas, Matt Temple, Jonathan Kelly again, Jimmy Jackson Thomas, Matt Temple, and C.J. DeYoung are September MVPs in a battle for a Cowboys jersey of their choosing. So many times this Cowboys defense was one play away and they could not do it. So many times. So frustrating. Matt, Jonathan, C.J. there at the front. Matt with the rainbow unicorn duck, I'll call it here. Jonathan Kelly, Jimmy Jackson. Q Credo says that we shouldn't get to complain because we lost to the Bears. I don't care. It's a different game, Q. You can scratch about Aubrey, I can scratch about the Cowboys. It's fine. 3 seconds left. Going to be a photo finish. Jimmy Jackson Thomas coming out on top. So Jimmy wins the September MVP raffle. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Matt. Let's just go rapid fire through these super chats. Give you guys some love. We will sign off. We will have our instant reaction available in a little bit here on the channel as well. So stay tuned for that. We will go rapid fire on these supers. Andrew, about the War of 1812. Sure. Finding your 40, what a game. Yeah, but I didn't want to tie. Those suck. Jonathan, we would have won if Micah didn't say that rushing TD. Or just run the ball on third down and go for it, not kick a field goal. Hate that. Beat you up. Packers are the cowards for taking the tie. I agree. Go for the win or go home. You also could kick the field goal. So, Jared Knoll, is it closer to a win or a loss in the draft order? It's right in the middle. It counts as a half, essentially. Alex Schwartz, bro, Tom, my ties are so blue. I hate ties. They're so stupid. William Cook, offense A, defense F equals T. There you go. KEU, Cowboys love Aaron to complain about a tie. You got your ass beat last week. You all supposed to lose by 50. Be happy. No, you should have won that game. Your defense played terrible. Chris B, come on, we at home. Take the 1 second off. I agree. Why are you so quick with the trigger there? It's probably neutral person doing it, but still. J Buzz, if Rebel is good, Overshow comes back, we have a chance. I'm banking on an injured linebacker and an injured third-round corner. It's dicey. Freddie, Eberflus defense is atrocious. I agree. It's a bad defense. They stink. Come on. You didn't get a stop technically the entire game. They only ran out of time. That was it. Freddie says F Eberflus, F Eberflus. Yep, Lions fan here, hell of a game. Yeah, but I hate ties. Chase Garvin, signed Pickens now. He's going to want to wait. It's not up to the Cowboys. It was actually semi-impressive. I agree, but oh my God, I cannot stand this linebacking core. Move Bell back or something. I agree. Real G, only way to properly rate is to separate. Offense 9, defense 3 at most. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Joker High guy, I'll just read these two off here. So much more okay with a tie than a loss, but I don't want a tie. Ties are stupid. They're un-American. Just keep playing. Keep playing until somebody wins. Uology, a.k.a. Jace, ties are un-American, but Dak haters, where you at? They'll show up the next time he misses a singular throw. That's my mindset. Thomas Palmer, quick shout out. Does the defense know how to tackle? Nope. They don't. It's embarrassing. We will sign off here. Appreciate every single person who tuned in tonight. You guys are awesome. Back at it live show tomorrow. We'll break down some instant reaction stuff. Live show for our watch party again on Sunday. Also, quick shout outs here on the Supers. Sam says safeties, linebacker, and defensive scheme are ass. And on the bright side, we don't have the worst record in the division with being a tie. And obviously, tiebreaker with the Giants. You got a 1.5 lead on the Giants. You already had the tiebreaker, but now you have a literal tiebreaker on that front. Appreciate y'all who tuned in. We'll see you guys again tomorrow. Instant reaction VOD coming here in a little bit.